Go here. We should now be up on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, I think so. Welcome in, everybody. Librarians. Yes, it is librarians time. I think everything is working. Everybody can hear me, see me. We've got Minecraft audio. We've got music low in the background on Twitch and TikTok. Hi, Gidget. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Bentley. Hi, Josh. Hi, Shea Bear. Hi, Llama. Hi, Asian. Hi, Bees. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. Have I seen the Nether Hub? Yes, I have. I've seen Silver's been sending in screenshots, but I'm waiting for him to finish it to go look at it. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. Stormy, welcome in. I think everything looked good, sound good. Yes? Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hi, Richard. Hi, Britt. I think YouTube just successfully connected, so I should be able to see YouTube messages, I think. All right, I think we are all set to go. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Winter. I just started stream 2 minutes ago. Usually the first 5 minutes of stream is me asking if everything's coming through because something somewhere probably isn't working, and you guys are usually pretty quick to catch it. Who got first today? Raven got first. Keegan, welcome in. Tommy, welcome in. I think... Hi, Lou. I think everything is running. 300 minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's play some Minecraft. Let's see. Have I done anything since you guys saw me last? I've done some work at Spawn, but that's an off-stream project for a future thing that's happening, so I can't show you guys that. Asian, thank you for the roses. What is that in the middle? This is a villager breeder. It's not a good one, but it produces baby villagers. And I've been kicking off stream here, trying to get these guys to grow up a little bit faster. Just built a drown farm? Nice! I'm doing good, Tommy. Welcome in. Hi, Shawnee. Serious? Yep, it's working on YouTube. Perfect. And I can see your guys' comments on Meld. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. Tonight, plan for tonight, let's update you guys. Let's see. Anything been done here? I mean, if you guys have missed it the last few streams, we've been working on our villagers. All of the farmers are done. Pretty much all of the miscellaneous villagers are done, like the fishermen and the Fletchers and the shepherds and stuff like that. Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Nicole? Hi, Twisted. All of our armorers in. I guess I labeled everybody. I did do that off camera. I put in the labels for everyone. So now I can see just at a quick look what villager trades what. And I just kept it really, really simple, just going with the trapdoor and then letting it turn blue, and then I just put a glow frame on them to show what they're selling. So I guess I've done that. Let's hope I don't die. Just moving my part of my furniture in this bad storm. Be safe, Grayson. Be safe. Batten down the hatches and all that. Josh with the 3-stream streak. How was your weekend? I had a good weekend. It's been a good weekend. Been relaxing. I've been able to catch up on some stuff I needed to catch up on, and I slept in this morning, which actually yesterday morning too, if we're being honest. It's the first time I've slept in a while, so it was nice. It was definitely nice. All right. But yeah, plan for today. We're going to put in our last 2 miscellaneous villagers in here. So I need to put my leather, what are they called? Leather workers or whatever. I got to get 2 of them in here. And after that, we're going to skip working on our clerics and stonemasons, which are originally going to go on this floor. And we're actually going to start on our librarians today. And that's why stream's a little bit later, is because I wanted to have a tracker of all of the enchants so that as we're going through our villagers, I can just be like, you know, we got this one, we got this one. And I took the extra time and I got the definition straight from the wiki. So you guys be like, oh, what does fire protection do? Or something like that. I have right from the wiki to tell you what the enchants do as we're getting them. Hi, Zach. Friday's stream is canceled because some of my buddies texted me and they asked if I wanted to play games, and I hadn't played games with them in a while, so I opted to go play with them. You know, Friday streams are usually listed as, you know, potential streams, not guaranteed streams, and I wanted to go play with my buddies. You know, it's not every night I can, you know, I get hit up and like, hey, we're all online, let's game. And I'm like, oh, sweet. Oh, don't you start that, Bibberty. Don't you start that. Oh, also, I got a name tag, and Officer Mao now has a name tag. So, Officer Mao is now officially named. Thank you, Megan. But yeah, I think that's all I've done since you guys last saw me. I mean, there's been some work done at Spawn, but that's a project for a future reveal. I go meow. Yes. Officer Mao. Alright, let's get right into it. I got about 5 hours to stream. I'm going until about 11 tonight, so it's 6 o'clock now. I got about 5 hours ahead of me. I think we just get right into it. Yeah? Does that work for everybody? Actually, let's go to Spawn first, because I left diamonds at Spawn. We'll collect those, then we'll come back. Does the BAMF work on Java? It does not. I'm doing good, Hershey. I hope you're doing well. Nope, that is a Bedrock-based mob farm. There's probably a way to do it similarly on Java, but that is definitely a Bedrock farm. What is the farm that is floating? Or too far away now. I don't know which one you're referring to, Brody. Hi, Megan. Austin, I've got about 5 hours ahead of me. So it's 6 o'clock now. I'm going until about 10:30, 11. So I got a few hours in for today. No, Liberty, it's a Mao reference to Apothecary Diaries, if you know what that is. How was the weather for you today? Cold. It was cold. It snowed, too, the last couple days, which sucked. The one with the magma blocks. Oh, that's just a mob farm, Brody. Spawn is looking nice. I know, right? We're cleaning up Spawn. We're supposed to have pathways and all that stuff in Spawn, and nobody had installed them yet, so... Yes, or Dylan, it's a brand new world. Minecraft hours, too many, Cody, too many. I've been playing this game since it came out on Alpha Edition. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Any diamonds in here? Diamonds in here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Put that one back. Let me grab this. Put those in there. Put that away. Covers our diamonds. Is there anything I need at Spawn before we go back to the base? Well, yeah, we have a couple projects coming up for the server, and my part of it was starting to decorate Spawn, so I started to put a wrap around. I didn't get permission from Steve or Candy to build in front of their shops, so I'm waiting for their answer. Nate, I stream about 2 to 3 times per week. I put maybe 8 hours in total of Minecraft a week, but I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So until I get permission from Candy or Steve to build in front of their areas, I just started putting a wrap on the lake that's at Spawn. That is Candy. Candy is building a little town area for his shops over in the corner. It seems like we're sectioning off. Like Dell's building here, Towel took the mountains, Steve's got his little area, I've got my little area. It looks like we're kind of sectioning off different areas of Spawn right now. I do have a March Madness bracket with my buddies. I haven't set it up yet though. Seed, the seed is in my Discord, Eric, or one of my mods might post it in chat if they're prepared to. See you later, Tell. But yeah, eventually, like I said, I gotta get permission from Steve, and Candy hasn't responded back, but we're gonna take this pattern and wrap it all the way around. And then eventually there's gonna be a large clock tower in the center, but that's on Mr. Candy Cane to build. Thank you, Stormy. There's the seed for the world. Yeah, I guess I did this off camera for a little bit. I like how it came out. You guys know I love this patchwork pattern and building with it. Trying to make Spawn a little bit cleaner. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Trading hall. Yes, we are heading back to the trading hall now. I just wanted, when I was making in case you guys didn't see it on YouTube and on TikTok today, there is a full world tour uploaded of everything I've done in the last 2 months, which we've been in the world for 2 months now. Everything that I have personally built, I put out a full video on it. Welcome in. Am I gonna watch the Oscars? No. I'm good. Oh no, Silver's absolutely killing it with the Nether Hub right now. Totally even forgot about that one, Liberty. Welcome in, Faya. Love the anime needs a new season. I still haven't finished it. I've just been seeing edits on TikTok a lot. How was your week? It was a good week. Busy week, but a good week. Doing good, Faya. Busy week, but a good week. Alright, I think that covers the miscellaneous exploring. We picked up our diamonds. I'm kind of avoiding dealing with my villagers right now. We're gonna need some shulker boxes for paper. I have shulker boxes of leather already to go because I bought those from Steve. I think we're good to just start working. The only villagers we need to move in before we start working on librarians are our leather workers. And how do we want to decorate, like, the leather worker section? You need a name for your happy gas? Well, mine's named Loon, like Balloon. I didn't come up with that. Chat came up with that one. Maybe we can get a skeleton horse. I just heard lightning strike. I haven't gotten any skeleton horses yet this season. It'd be really cool if we got a skeleton horse right now. I don't have a Riptide Trident to farm mob heads either. Skeleton horse? No. I would love a skeleton horse. Come on. It's the middle of a thunderstorm. I don't have a Riptide Trident. Come on. Let's get lucky and have a skeleton horse spawn. Only been going for 10 minutes, Tyson. We're just at the start of stream. I'm standing in the middle of the field, hopefully not getting struck by lightning, to see if we can get a skeleton horse to spawn. Your gas name is Jerry? Nice. All right, Zach, what's your question? You mean channeling? Yes, channeling, my bad. I mean channeling on the Trident. I thought I was about to get lucky and I saw some horses in here. Those aren't zombie horses. Would I rather have a chicken or banana? Those aren't even, like, on the same thing. Oh, Cody, I still work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Nope, I still work full-time. I just stream a couple nights a week as a hobby. Evan, welcome in. Helios, thank you for the populars. I do not think I'm going to get lucky and see a skeleton horse. Oh, well. Let's go sleep through the thunderstorm and then get back to work. Burger or steak? Again, we can't argue about food this early into a stream. We can't argue this early in a stream. It's thunderstorming, game. It's thunderstorming. Rudd, thank you for the follow. Am I losing it? No, Zach, you don't want that. Don't build that. Don't build that villager breeder. It sucks. Find one on YouTube that actually works. Hi, Kevin. I'd probably have chicken. I mean, chicken over banana. The only time I have banana is, like, if I'm having a protein smoothie. Paige is sleeping. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Paige be sleeping. She warned me hours ago. She goes, don't hate me, but I might sleep through stream today. And that's fine. What is your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the country. Danny is out and about and Paige is sleeping. Thank you, Stormy. Zane, thank you for the follow. Junior, thank you for the lucky hat. Gonna have to... We streaming on St. Paddy's Day? St. Paddy's Day's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. I don't know if I have any green clothes. I don't know if I have a singular green shirt that isn't, like, a cutoff. Killer, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Do floral patterns count for green shirts on St. Paddy's Day? I don't know, Flamin' Hot. That's not my area. Hi, JT. Chicken and Banana's a song? I didn't know that. Sure, I don't know if I own a singular green shirt. I own green flannels. I probably have a green flannel somewhere. That's got to count for something, right? Any green counts? Okay. I've got a green flannel somewhere for Tuesday's stream. Hi, Claude. Welcome in. Watching you and Selection Sunday. Nice. It is definitely the definition of a lazy Sunday for me today. I am lounging. Got my sweatpants on, got a t-shirt on, just hanging out with you guys. Plans for stream, we are still working on villagers. We got to get them done, except today's a little bit more exciting because it's dealing with librarian villagers. We got to do 2 leather workers, and then we are on librarian time, which means cycling trades over and over and over again to get the librarian books we need. But I'm prepared today. I have notes. I have all of the enchants printed out and what they are. So you'd be like, Kinger, why do you need... it's one of these. Bane of Arthropods, because it increases damage and applies slowness 4 to arthropod mobs. Spiders, cave spiders, silverfish, endermites, and bees. Wait. Bane of Arthropods works on bees. I don't know if I... That's cool. I didn't know that. See, I just learned some new stuff too, and you guys did too. Well, Nick, last year I did it all on my phone, and we kept duplicating enchants, and I'd, like, miss some max level enchants, so this season I'm like, you know what? I don't want to duplicate work. Let's just do it once and call it good. Alright, let's see here. How do we want to decorate leather workers? Also, real quick, I am not doing the cartographers on stream. I'll deal with these guys another time. I don't care to deal with these guys. These guys are going to be a angry, like, off night work with them for me type deal. But leather workers. How do we decorate leather workers? I have no idea what goes into a leather worker, like even like how to decorate their spot. Nice, JP. Maybe, what do they even trade? What does a leather work even trade? Let's see here. I have one of those cheap AI guides that everybody reposts on TikTok and calls it their own content. There it is. Leather worker trades, leather armor, saddles, horse armor. So pretty much, they trade gravel stuff. Maybe we could do gravel. We did gravel here for these guys. We could keep it very similar to these, but maybe put... like iron blocks, like this exact pattern, but do iron blocks instead of kelp blocks. Hay bales for horsey stuff. Could do hay bales. Hay bales isn't a bad idea. Brittany, there are 45 enchanted books in Minecraft. Let's see. You can't get soul speed, swift sneak. There's a few others you can't get from librarians. So it's probably around 40. Brown concrete powder would be a good move. Actually, I like that. Brown concrete powder, we'll do iron blocks, and we'll do more deep slate. I think that's a good block palette for these guys. Maybe work in... I don't want to work in armor stands, Hannah, because I didn't do armor stands for, like, our actual armorer villagers. Like, our armorers, like, didn't get armor stands. I don't feel like it'd be right to give the leather worker armor stands. I don't know, Bentley. I don't know if you can put that cause and correlation works there. What's the next project? The Great Flattening. So we're going to get all of our villagers done. Probably today's stream, plus maybe one more stream, and then maybe a little offline work for me. Get the villagers done. Then we got to go get Swift Sneak. We got to go do some Ancient City raiding. Hopefully get Swift Sneak and Silence right away. And then after that, it's the Great Flattening. I am flattening the entire base. So everything in all directions, 600 blocks by 600 blocks, we are flattening out. I need gravel, and I need sand, and then we're going to need brown dye, which I should have here somewhere. What is Silence? It's an armor trim. I'm thinking of rocking Silence for my armor trim this season. I didn't last season just because, you know, everybody seemed to rock it, but doesn't look like anybody's rocking it this season. So I'm like, you know what? What if I pick up Silence and use that as my main? Put that in there. That covers our brown dye. Iron blocks we'll have in storage. And then, what did I say I was going to do? Deep slate? Brilliant, thank you for the follow. I've been trying to get Silence trim for a month. I think people on ClockCraft already have it. I probably could just go get it from them if I wanted to. But what is the fun in that? Do I not have... it would be very on brand for me to only bring over what I needed to build that one thing, which is exactly what I did. So I gotta go get deep slate. That's exactly what I did. I don't want to use hay. Actually, we'll use hay bales, brown concrete powder. I did Dalton. Gonna organize your librarians based off what enchant. Nah, just whatever order we get them in is whatever order we get them in. Whatever order we get them in. Terracotta, like leatherworkers don't trade terracotta. Let's do iron blocks. I like iron. I like the idea of working in iron blocks. Just grab some of these, and that should be enough to detail them up. They should make armor trims have power-ups. I don't think so, because that would, as someone who likes to push the game hard, I feel like that'd be doing too much. Hailstorm, thank you for the sub. I think that would be, oh wait, I need a couple other things. I need my honey blocks, and I need a little bit of snow. And honey blocks. Is there a villager who trades terracotta? Stonemason. Oh, MFT, they're just bundled up there while they're not in use. Because they'll disappear if I don't. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, and then pop that, put down in our honey block here and here, and let's do hay bale here and there, hay bale there, hay bale here. Let's do like an L of iron there, maybe something like this, and then give me some brown right here, right there. Go across the top, here, there, here, and there. Now, what do I do for the half slab across the top? Half slab across the top. Could be... Mud bricks. Mud bricks. Do I have mud bricks, is the question. They're not too hard to get, and I know where I could go get some quickly. Orange wood. You're talking like going and get acacia? I don't want to go get acacia right now. Not a bad suggestion, I'm just lazy and don't want to go get it. Grab me this, and grab me a stack of dirt. What do you think of void floors? I think they're cool, but I've done so many of them, Blood, that I just don't really do them anymore. I mean, there's a bunch of cool ones now using like candles and lanterns, and those are pretty sweet, but I've just done so many void floors over the years that it just, yeah, it's just like, all right, this was cool. I'm good. Would you do one this season? I don't know if there's going to be a build to do one in. I don't know what build I'm going to do that is going to involve needing a void floor. You know? It isn't... We should definitely do a big mud farm this season, too. I didn't build a mud farm last season. What are void floors? There's a trick you can do with glass and lighting to make a floor look infinite in Minecraft. A cauldron with dyed water would look cool, leatherworker. See, I can't do that just because... How do I make... Oh, that's right. I need packed mud to do this. Okay. But and do I have... here, potentially, any... I don't. To the base. I'm doing good, Sooner. Crafting mud is very tedious. Well, getting regular mud isn't, but crafting anything with it is. Towel, welcome in. Janae, welcome in. Bibberty, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Liberty Bibberty? Hi, Towel. For those of you who don't know, that right there is the one and only Elaine Towel hanging out over on the TikTok side of the stream. She is another creator here on ClockCraft. She's pretty awesome. She'd definitely give her a follow if you want to see someone else who plays in this world. Why do you need mud for half slabs? No, Abram. Destruction Towel, exactly. Where's Towel's message? Right there. Pin. There we go. You should build a giant cathedral. Well, Cody, if you scroll back a ways on my page, I built one a while ago. Actually, when I first started streaming, I built one. It was all out of deep slate and blackstone and stone, and just... It was pretty impressive. It was one of the bigger projects I've taken on in a while. It was about, I think it was 4 Minecraft maps to map that. And it's actually what a lot of my followers first found me with. No netherite? Nah, netherite early game's a waste of time. Alright, that covers that. What are we doing today? Bartholomew, we are finishing up our village as well. Finishing up and starting the next stage of our villagers. I have 2 more leather workers to move in. That's where these guys are going to go. Hi, ref. And then we're actually going to skip working on the stonemasons and the, what are they called? The clerics, and I'm going to start putting in my librarians. So we're going to start getting our, all of our max enchants. You should definitely play Minecraft, Cassie. You can't join a Minecraft stream and ask if you should play Minecraft. Come on, you knew the answer you were going to get. Liking the building style? Thank you, Claude. New, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Thrillin, thank you for the follow. And Hailstorm, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the sub with Prime. Red bricks. I don't have any access to bricks right now, Anthony. Now, here's a question for you guys. Not hardcore, Pip. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Here's a question for you guys. I have to do a ton of... what are they called? Stonemasons and clerics and all of that. Do you guys want me to do that on camera, or do you guys want me to pick away at that here and there off camera? Because there's going to be a whole bunch. Clay farm? I don't need a clay farm because we're going to have a ton of stonemasons, and they'll sell clay. They'll actually sell, you know, all the stuff you need to make bricks. They actually sell bricks and a bulk. But I'm going to have to cover this whole floor. Actually, not this floor, but this whole floor. Half of it's going to be clerics. The other half is going to be stonemasons. That way I have infinite terracotta, infinite quartz, and infinite bottles of enchanting. How do you make a clay farm? You make a mud farm diesel hooked up to basically a big drying rack, and then let the drying rack run, and then either feed the drying rack into a TNT, or just make a block and then go mine the block down. Do a build battle against Ranch? Who's Ranch? I don't know who that is. On stream, here to watch. All right. I think if I were to do all the clerics and all of the stonemasons on stream, it'd probably be like a pick-away project. Meaning I'd like spend the first hour of a stream doing that and then go work on something else. And then the next stream, do an hour, then go work on something else and kind of bounce back and forth. Yeah, now we're going to move the villagers in. So I need my villager kit, which is down low. Ketchup, always. Ketchup and mustard on hot dogs. Always. Ketchup and mustard on hot dogs. Grab our kit to move all of our villagers. Just like this. Give me these. Oh, against each other. Okay. We did do a build battle last season. I came in 3rd, I think. I don't remember the official scoring, but I'm pretty sure I came in 3rd for build battle last year. Zoan, thank you for the follow. Bowen, what was your question? I have Blair, but I've been like seeing in screenshots and passing. I have not looked at it because I just want to see it when it's done. Like, Silver's doing an incredible job on it. I want to see it when it's done. Separatus, thank you for the follow. Or Separatist. Separatus. Separatist, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I don't have any minecarts. Where did all the minecarts go? Okay, well, that's not the end of the world, but we're gonna have to go get one. No, I think, who won it? Candy came in, it was Candy, then Dell, then me, I think was the order of build battle. I don't remember. Build battle was like not that long ago and so long ago at the same time. Hi, Saul. Hi, Don Moss. Welcome in. All right. There we go. Put that there. And then looks like we had a couple stragglers. Was Tell not playing? Nope, Tell played. We all played, actually. All of us competed last year. Just wrong? No. Mustard and ketchup on the hot dog. Always. Gas. Relish if you got it. Maybe some onions on there. Gas. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Jordan, you should build a cow statue. How's PvP? Oh, I'm garbage, Miles. Of all the skills I have in Minecraft, the ability to fight is not one of them. Now, you want me to build traps for players? Pretty good at that. You want me to build... you want to actually, like, square up and fight? I'm in trouble. Alright, go over here. Go over here, go over here, go over here. And let's grab that. And off we go. Hi, Captain. Welcome in. You're completely lost on me. Relish and onions. Oh, you guys are just eating bare. You gotta have stuff on the dog. You can't just be eating regular dog. A little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup, maybe some relish on there, some onions, maybe a little chili. Gas. All right. You're gonna become a leather worker, and I'm gonna buy some leather pants from you. Thank you. A little toasted bun right on the grill. Oh, gas. Conquest, lunchtime. Good job, Conquest. I have no idea what I need leather workers for, but if I ever do need... Well, I guess they sell saddles, even though you can craft saddles now. I guess they have that going for them. I don't know really why I really need these guys anymore, but have them if I need them in the future. Hey. Oh, I know why you're doing this now. I forgot. I swapped these out to make a match. I need it so where you can't see me. So that way I could sneak around the edge and push. There we go. Oscar, today's video is I posted it today on YouTube and on TikTok. It is a full base tour, world tour of everything I've done this season. So it is my most recent video on TikTok and on YouTube, not counting the stream. I take that. Thank you, sir. All right, collagen down. Remove that. Good job, buddy. How do you efficiently convert your villagers for cheaper trades? Using that little system right there, Alejandro, you guys have been asking for it, so I am going to put a tutorial out on that exact system next time I get a chance to sit down and record it. The only caveat is, I don't know when that's going to be, because I gotta sit down and record it. If you can't wait that long, I do have a tutorial for a similar one that I built last season that works I'm going to say not as well, but definitely works. User, thank you for the follow. King, your build's the best I've seen. That build battle was rigged. No, all right, so the whole thing with Big Build Battle is it was way outside my comfort zone. We had to build, what was the theme? It was Fantasy Village. As someone whose build style looks like this, Fantasy Village is not gonna be my strong suit. Blaine, thank you for the follow. But it was all right. I'm proud of how I did. All right. I do need to spawn proof these real quick because I'm not dealing with these guys anytime soon. And the last thing I want is something evil spawning in here and killing my villagers. Alrighty. Hi, Coral. How would I need my villager hall to only have one bed? You have to set it up as a separate village. So your villager breeder is one area, and then your villager trading hall is the next area. If they're separate villages, you only need a single bed. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Beatrix. Hi, Liv. Kevin, we let the community vote. So there's a community ClockCraft Discord. You can find a link to it in my Discord to get there. And then by following that, that's where we post polls and stuff like that, saying, like, hey, we're going to do this. Do you guys want us to do this or that? Something like that. Sarah, thank you for the money gun. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. All right, while that guy cures up, let's go do a quick round of trading with our favorite farmer village. With our favorite farmer village. No, my gosh, I am struggling to play Minecraft right now. Place that down. All right, there we go. Let's go trade with our thing, guys. Let's go trade with our farmers. Kinger is the word you are looking for. Miles, I've gotten away with 80 before, but you probably want to do what the Minecraft wiki says and do 120 blocks. And it's bed to bed on the villager trading hall. Siler, that's an honest mistake, though. I feel like so many people do that. To fix it, all you gotta do is... I say all you gotta do is... If you move all of your villagers out, then move them back in, you can relink them. Looking clean? Thank you. I did not see. What are some farms you recommend for people? Always an iron farm. Iron farms are incredibly important, and anything beyond that's going to be kind of like up to your own style and desires. Like myself, I'm always going to want bamboo, pumpkin, sugarcane, mob farm. A little more niche is I'm always probably going to do a guardian farm and a shulker farm but not everybody wants to do those. So I'd say bare minimum and iron farm, and anything beyond that, it's like whatever you're going for. No, see. Hi, Noah. Welcome in. Real clean. Thank you, guest. The best farm is the one you need. Steve. I like that quote from Steve. That is accurate. Then again, I build a lot of farms I don't need, or I guess only need them once, and then run them a lot, and then never run them again. Froglight farms are amazing. I don't have to build one yet, because one of our other members built one, and I just buy them from him. Hi, Gun. Welcome in. Bedrock. Yes, it is, Max. I always need one farm to make another one. That's what's fun about industrial Minecraft, though. It scales. It, like, really helps, like, it makes the game feel like it scales, because you build one farm to build the next, and then that farm builds the next farm, and then suddenly you're like, you know, like the, what's it called? Like the technology tree? Like some games have, like you play like a game like that has a tech tree of like unlocking things. I feel, yes, Kim, I feel like that's what it's like when you're doing like farms in Minecraft. Actually, let me go grab all this nice XP so we can heal up all of our tools. I should take care of that guy. Then we'll do our axe next. No, D. We're not done with the trading hall. We are just about to finish up with our miscellaneous villagers, and we're going to start today on our librarians. Let me just finish grabbing my XP from these guys. Also, if you guys are curious where all my levels have been coming from, it's from these guys. Because it's just been a ton of emerald training. About time. Well, if you watch today's video, I sum it up pretty great. Setting up villager trading halls are kind of a pain. However, they're so good that it's worth dealing with. No point of the BAMF? Well, the BAMF isn't for XP. The BAMF is for gunpowder and stuff like that. No, the BAMF was never meant to be an XP farm. It's set up purely for drops. It's pretty much whatever farm I need at whatever time, Kevin. I don't have like an in order. Iron farm always first, and then I go from there. Sir, I would like all of your leather pants. And now you're leveled up, and I have a bunch of leather pants. And rotten flesh. True, when we start working on our clerics, we're going to have to rely on rotten flesh, because I refuse to trade gold to clerics when I am prepping to get a piglin bartering farm done. Anybody need pants? Did you make an autocrafter for the melons? I did, and then undid it, Coral, because it was constantly breaking, just because when I leave the area and come back, it unloads it. And then I would be coming back, and it would be broken, and then drops would be backed up, and it would just be a mess every time. Smiles, thank you for the roses and the heart puffs. The first villager is the first farmer I put in that trading hall. He is linked to that bed. As long as nobody ever sleeps in that bed, he'll stay linked to it, and none of the villagers will lose their link. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. Yeah, so this bed right here, this is the entire village. This bed is linked to this villager right here. So as long as these guys, he stays linked to this workstation and that bed forever, none of these guys will ever unlink, and I'll be able to only have one bed for the entire villager. The entire villager trading hall. Nice, Dalek. Nice. Good morning, Paige. People were wondering where you were. I said she's sleeping. Alright. I need you to jump over the small children. There's 2 signs on it in bright red light, or bright lights, that say, do not sleep in this bed. What time is it for me? It is 6:40 for me. Angel, thank you for the roses. Not you, small child. You are now in the way. I need the tall one. I need the tall one. Roy, honestly, I get so much XP from the trading hall that I don't know if I need to use the gold farm. The trading hall, bulk trading, gives so much XP, I don't really need to rely on it. It makes it so that they restock their trades, pricks. So in order for a villager to restock their trades, they need to be in a village and they need to interact with their workstation. Well, part of that village means one villager has to be paired to a bed. Can you go in the minecart? Oh, Paige, just a lot of yapping, a recap of what I did off stream a little bit, prepping spawn, and then we're just watching the small children go over. And the cats, too, apparently. And then we're going to start working on our librarians. Okay, now there's 2 of you. There we go, okay. Let's put you in the thing and move you over to the staging ground. Perfect. Then you go over here now. And I break this, grab that, put this here. Congratulations, sir, you're about to get a job. Go this way. I took a small villager trading all and got my librarian enchanted book is Curse of Binding, no luck here. Well, you can reset their trades, Ricky, as long as you don't trade with them. You can cycle their trades as many times as you want, but once you trade with them for the first time, they're locked forever. Alright, become a leather worker so that I can get you out of the way and go start working on the actual, like... I don't want to say fun, because it is not fun dealing with librarians, but at least it's not this process over and over again. Drop. Well, it is this process, but it's a mix. We're trying to cycle villagers to get the one we want. Good to know for the future. It is good to know. Alright. And sneak around. Go that way. You're my last guy to deal with on this floor. Go. Yes, you can't eat these guys. I know you want to, but you can't. They're not for lunch. They are friends, not food. Let me grab that. Thank you, sir. And with this, we can go start prepping the next floor. Thank you, sir. That's the sound you make when you restock? Like a water sound? That's actually weird. That sounded like a bucket going off. I don't think I've ever had a leather worker ever in Minecraft. Bedrock, yes it is, Nusi. Yeah, it made like a water cauldron. Like I knew like you never like put a whole bucket of water in a cauldron. That's the sound they make when they restock. I did not know that. That just went off right in my ear. And then here and there. I should have an empty bucket. Perfect. Scoop this. Break that. This gets a single piece of white wool for now. And I just need some terracotta to put you in. Mason, week 1. We had to wait a whole week before we even went to the end dimension. It's one of the rules we set for ourselves. Usually I can have the Ender Dragon done in like the first hour and maybe the, 2 hours into the world, like if I'm just doing it myself. But as a team, we decided we were going to wait 1 week to defeat the Ender Dragon. That there, and that there. And then I leave these here in case we ever have to move new villagers in, which I'm going to have to do. Just a bunch of miscellaneous stuff on this floor to have, our junk there. The next stage is setting up 2 floors down for our librarians. So not this floor, but this floor is where they're going to drop to. So block there, water here, water there. Remove these 2, remove these 2. Half slab so the zombie can't escape. And then give me a rail. Out to here. And we're going to have to decorate. Oh, because that's what I grew up playing, Lemoy. It's just the version I know best. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. And when we started ClockCraft, we were, Bedrock players. And then we spent, 2 years in our first season playing Bedrock. And now here we are. Going off the rails. All right. The next fun part. I want to do bookshelves and oak wood for the librarians, because I think that'll look gas. If you guys remember the original design for the librarians, I do want to pretty much copy that. Like, if we go here, like, this design for the librarians is still kind of the look I want to go for, like oak wood, trapdoors, and then bookcases, bookshelves. I think my first 4 villagers are all going to be bookshelf villagers. I think my first 4 villagers will all be bookshelf villagers. They're standing on a honey block, Alejandro. So when you stand on a honey block, you can't jump, which keeps them locked into their little spot. So I think we're going to need oak wood, and we're going to need bookshelves, which bookshelves shouldn't be hard. Just because we'll have... I bought a bunch of leather from Steve, and I already prepped sugarcane. Now, boy, thank you for the follow. Alright. It's going to be harder to fly in and out of here than anything else. Come on, Frames, catch up. I know you love it when I leave and rejoin rapidly. I know you love that. Put this in here. Let me first... Oh, here's the question. Where did I leave that shulker box that Towel gave me that's full of... Oh, yeah, no, I left that somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I put it in this chest. I'm like, Towel gave me a bunch of dark oak to craft with. I'm like, oh, great, I lost all of that. Give me 8 double chests plus 4 more. Right, Officer Mao? Right. Are you done? You are done. Perfect. Just buy some leather pants from you. Just make sure you work, and we're good. Nice, Alejandro. Nice. Welcome in, Leah. Put the extra pants in there because we don't need them. This is all good to stay up here because it's staging ground, and then new staging ground will be right here. Perfect. Wipe the inventory into this box. Now to decorate. So we probably should do the honey blocks above, honey blocks below, snow in. We'll start with that, and then start putting the bookshelves in. That's what makes sense to me. So grab me all the snow for now. Grab all of the honey, which we should be good on all of that. Also going to need trap doors. Trap doors. Give me 3, 4. Watching the stream. Nice. Hi, Kev. Welcome in. Make more of those. All right. Let's go put the basis of these in. How do you get honey blocks? Bottles of honey from a bee farm. Bottles of honey from a bee farm. And I just realized there might be copper trapdoors in the old staging kit. Beginning at only spawn... Tinks, I don't understand your comment. I may have missed the earlier one. Oh, watching streams from the beginning spawn portal. Got it. Doesn't snow melt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. That's what makes them such a good building block, is because they look good, they're incredibly easy to farm, and they're very versatile because, you know, they don't melt. What section is this? This is going to be all of my clerics and all of my stonemasons. We're not doing this floor right now. I'm actually gonna do the librarians next, but I'm putting this in here now because, you know, the next floor needs to be done and I gotta have the honey in the floor. So it's just easier to put the base wrap in now before actually doing the rest. What do you have on the pickaxe? Silk Touch, Mending, Efficiency 5, and Unbreaking 3. All my tools are, you know, maxed out tools right now, but it's the only set I have. Once we get our librarians squared away, I'll have shulker boxes of backup tools. Why no netherite? Netherite early game is a waste of time. Would I ever do a hardcore world? Probably not. I only really have time to do one world at a time. I'm only streaming about 6 to 8 hours a week. That's pretty much the only time I can dedicate to Minecraft. So if I was doing more than one world, like if I was doing ClockCraft plus another world, I'd maybe be able to get like 3 to 4 hours in a week on a world, and that's not enough time to like ever make progress. And I would hate to be like, okay, tonight's a hardcore night, but, you know, I really want to play ClockCraft. Or, okay, tonight's a ClockCraft night, but I really want to play hardcore. I'd rather just put all the time I do have into the world I want to play in. Also, as much as I have some really, really good friends who are hardcore Minecraft creators, I don't want to risk losing my world because I came home too tired from work or the gym and I just forgot to log out. And then suddenly like, oh, all this progress you did is all now gone. You know, if I forget to log out, it's really annoying. I'll come back. I'll probably have lost my inventory, but I still got the world. What's the easiest way to get them maxed out? Just villager trading. Do you have a tutorial on the mob farm? Not a dedicated tutorial, Adam, but I built the whole thing live on stream so you can watch the stream back to figure out how to build it yourself. How'd you get so much terracotta? Terracotta is pretty easy to gather. I mean, I bought a lot of it from a Lame Towel, one of our members. She loves destroying things. So she found a mesa biome or a Badlands biome. I don't know what it's technically called. I'm always going to call it a mesa biome. And destroyed it. And then I bought all of this from her. Honey at the bottom, jumping. You're intense. So eventually there's going to be a workstation in front of them, and they can't jump over it. It's the same strategy, oh, excuse me, that I use, this is a down, that I use on this floor right here for all of these guys. So you can see they're just chilling in their little spots because they can't jump over the block in front of them. So it's definitely not my preference for building because it's not a pretty block and it, you know, sounds weird to place, but it's very effective for keeping the villagers in one spot. I just need to be careful that I never accidentally punch when I'm putting in these trapdoors, because then it will insta-break the honey. We're on 6,175 days, so we're a little over 6,000 days, 2 months into the world. Angel, I'll do you one better. Video I posted today is a full world tour. I recorded and uploaded today. You can watch that on TikTok, or you can watch that on YouTube, wherever you guys would prefer. Why do you place the trapdoors? Because these are going to have signs on them that show what they sell. Yes, I do, Finn. I do all of my own redstone in this world. The only redstone that is not my own is I use a sorting module that was designed by Silent Whisperer. He designed it like 5 years ago. I've been using it since he put it out. It's been incredibly reliable, so I've never had a reason to redesign my own. You know, there's never been a reason to go and create my own sorter when I've used his forever, and it's always been reliable. No, low cortisol. What's the plan for the storage room? I don't really have a plan for the storage room yet. I'm still pretty much early in the world, so I can live out of my basic storage and my ender chest. We're not at the point in the world where I need extra bulk storage. So if you punch a honey block, Faya, like right now, these honey blocks, you can see there's a villager standing on top of them. But honey block is one tappable. So like if I have a honey block placed down and I hit it, it insta-breaks, even with your fist. Honey block is instant breakable. Instant breakable. That's why I have to be careful placing these trapdoors in, because if I place the trapdoor wrong and then go to break the trapdoor, there's a chance I can break it, and then I drop my villager who's chilling up there down. Have you heard anything about the old world? Everything is in the ClockCraft Discord that has been updated on the Season 1 download. So all the information I have at this time has been shared with you guys. Yeah, I think we'll craft a bunch of bookshelves to build the first few stations. And then after that, because it's like a waste of leather and wood, I think my first 4, or maybe we'll do 3. Do like 3 right here. 3 villagers that all... Actually, why don't we do 6? That seems like a waste, but we're going to have, 40 plus villagers in here. We're going to need bookshelves for all of them. What if our first 6 librarians are all bookshelf librarians? Unless we get a god pull enchant. Like, if I cycle them and get a god pull, then like a mending or an efficiency 5 or a sharp 5, like a max out enchantment, I'll probably save that villager and we'll move them somewhere else. Am I doing villagers? Yes. I haven't played, I only have X amount of hours each week to play, and it takes a while to set yourself up with villagers successfully. Joan, the set I have right now are maxed out, but I don't have any backup sets. Will I ever go full-time on YouTube? The only way I would ever go full-time streaming is if all of my bills were covered by ads, sponsorships, video views, stuff like that. I would never go full-time if it meant relying on my viewers. What I mean by that is, like, I don't want to rely on gifts or donations or super chats or anything like that to pay my bills. I do have those options, and it is nice having a little bit of additional income, but to go full-time, I don't want to rely on that stuff ever. Work? Yeah. Zachary, thank you for the follow. What should I do if I have a really big hole but only have a raid farm in it and it's massive? Well, if you're doing a raid farm, if you did a perimeter for your raid farm, you don't want to put another farm in there that uses the same mob cap. So you maybe do like sugarcane or like bamboo or something like that that's not going to affect the rates of the farm. Just the one thing I will say is be careful you don't make it where other mobs can spawn in your your perimeter you dug during your raid farm while it's running. Michaela, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. I have, Rudy, I've seen screenshots and then in passing, I'm trying not to spend a lot of time in the Nether Hub because I want to be surprised by it. Silver is doing an incredible job. I mean, it's Silver we're talking about here. So I'm avoiding spoiling it for myself, even though I am seeing bits and pieces of it while I'm flying through the world. What you making? Elliot, I am building the areas for where my librarian villagers are going to go. I should probably do the words, Kinger. Lanterns. Lanterns is the word I'm looking for. Also, we're low enough down in here that we should be running the whatever it's called, the glowing farm. Homie, I am going until 10:30, 11 p.m. So you guys got me for like another 4 hours. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. You guys got me for a little while. Nice, Elliot. AB, thank you for the follow. Hi, Grant. Welcome in. 5 best farms. I'm going to give you the number 1, and it's iron. Everything after that is totally up to your own playstyle. For me, my first 5 farms are usually iron, bamboo, melon, pumpkin, and then mob farm. And maybe a sugarcane farm. Hi, Jess. Do I have my own? Yes, I do, Denise. I have a full tutorial for the iron farm on YouTube. It's actually on TikTok too, but you're better to find it on YouTube because it's going to be forever back on my TikTok page. Seth, villager trading. My favorite villager to trade with for emeralds are farmer villagers. So ever since the Village and Pillage update came out, they're my go-to bulk trading villager. And I always like to start my world off early with melon and pumpkins so that I have a lot. No, I left the cartographers alone. I'll work on those off camera because they're a pain to level up, and it's really going to be rolling the dice to get item frames. I do my best, you're intense. I do my best. Elliot, we're a little over 2 months into this world. Kinger, was it hard for me to learn how to drive? No. I grew up riding four-wheelers and snowmobiles and stuff like that, like riding a bike, dirt bikes. The car was just the next step in the progression. I think I was like 12 first time. Do I ever get bored? Not really. I don't really get bored playing Minecraft. I've played it for so long, it's just my comfort game. However, I get bored of projects in the game. Like if I ever am working on something and I'm getting fed up of working on that one thing, I'll just stop and work on something else. So Keon, what I mean by zombify villager is I exactly that. I lock the villager trade that I want, and then I let a zombie kill the villager, which turns it into a zombie villager. I then cure it, because then it makes the prices a lot cheaper. Kirsten, villagers aren't annoying me that much right now. It's very repetitive, but you guys being able to yap with you guys while I'm working on it is definitely helping. Definitely helping. You know what I might do? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because one, I don't want to remove all that spawn proofing that's down there for the slimes. What if I do the librarian starting on this floor and then put the stonemasons and stuff down here? So instead of, you know, because I'll have to revamp this whole room. What if instead I just do them a little bit higher up? I like that better. Because it saves me a little bit of work that I have to do right now. Evan, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little bit of changes because I think my drop shoe drops out right here. It does, yeah. That's all right. We're prepped. We'll just move this up one, and then that should be all we need to do. Put you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. Actually, give me this back. Makes it a little bit easier. Hi, Blackout. Like villager, yeah. Villagers or something. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll drop them out here. So I'm going to need more chests. And I'm going to need more... I'm going to need my kit. Which I went... Oh, see, I knew I had some in here. Okay, so I second-guessed myself. I knew I had trapdoors somewhere, and I just forgot where they were. This is a very long shot, but could I have your base? Season 1, the world download should come out eventually. We're trying, there's been a lot of roadblocks to that. And then this world download will come out, you know, at the end of the season in 2 years from now. So yes and no. For this world, you're going to have to wait. But if you want the mega base from Season 1, you're also going to have to wait, but hopefully not as long. I need to move our... Actually, let's grab the chests right now. King, you should show the glowing farm. There's not much to show, homie. I mean, I'll show you it real quick, but it isn't like a lot there. It's an enclosed deal. It's not like, look at this thing. There's this huge glowing farm that you can see from the outside, because you really can't. I need some of this. Do I have any half slabs in here? That'd be really convenient if I did, but I'm not going to. Where's the stone box? Smooth stone is empty. Uh-oh. This isn't the end of the world, but I don't think I've run out of smooth stone in a while. Riley, if you join the ClockCraft public Discord, there's my last update that I have is in that Discord. Wait, it's not sleep time? It is really not sleep time. Okay. Oh, there's someone here. Perfect. That makes sense. Wait. What's in this box? Oh, regular stone. Thank you, Paige. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. What was it like to travel before Elytras came out? I didn't really travel, Ricky. I would have a horse and besides going to the nether portal or going to the end portal, I would not travel. Besides, before Elytras, I really didn't travel. It was like, all right, you need to run 1,000 blocks. Do I really though? Do I really need to do this right now? I mean, I can do some other stuff. Did you travel before Elytras? No. Hydrate? All right. Hi, Nansky. You have a Guardian farm with your Iron farm in the season like that? I don't have a Guardian farm yet, Grant. It is on the list, but I have not built one, yet. We're only 2 months into the world. So once my villagers are done, then I'm going to do the Great Flattening, and then we'll see where I go from there. Yes, Riley. When the world download from Season 1 comes out, it will be on both versions of Minecraft. The only caveat with that is some of the farms won't work on Java because they're bedrock farms. Hi, squad. Okay. Yes, Ryan, we're still putting villagers in the hotel. Dealing with villagers is a process. It's really, really powerful one. It's a necessity in a long-term survival world, but it takes a while. And when I can only play a couple nights a week, it takes a while. I'm gonna take these torches out because they're just gonna be in the way as we go. Well, I don't have netherite. Netherite early game is a waste of time, in my opinion. Netherite is something you get when you've run out of other things to do. I've been in survival, or I think Farmtopia is the only world I actively went to get netherite because I was in... Farmtopia was a world when netherite got released. So I was like, oh, it's a new thing, and went and got it. Hi, C-May. Alright, but let's go craft some bookshelves. Oak fence. Or oak wood, I think, is going to be the hardest thing for me to get, just because I don't have a lot of oak trees left, because I've been crafting with it all. The floor up should be lanterns. Actually... Minecraft, yes. I'm going to put my staging chest in here for now. Alright. Skylar, it is a private world. Why craft bookshelves when you can trade them? I need to get the first I need to get the first bookshelves so that I can get the workstations so that I can then buy them, Wolfgang. That is why in that order. I need to get the first bookshelves so that because you need to craft a lectern to get a librarian villager, which requires a bookshelf. Welcome in, Ethan. Alright, grab 3 of these, and then a rack of this. I never remember the recipe for a book. It's not something I craft often. So it's 1 leather to 3 stack. That should be the right ratio. Do that, and then have 64 bookshelves. Okay. That gives us a starting point. And then what's a lectern, isn't it? It's half slabs of all stupid things to need. I have a little bit of oak logs. Put that away. How can I get... how can I get better to build ideas? Miller, if you're looking for build ideas, I highly recommend going to Instagram or Pinterest or Google Images and search Minecraft build ideas. And scroll and scroll and scroll until you see something that's, interesting to you. And then once you find that, build it. I don't want 32 out the rip. I think I'll do, 16 to start. And then that gives us a good starting point. And I'm actually going to take these with us to craft more in the future. I'm pretty sure I can use... Or it has to be wood slabs, homie. Jump in lava? Nah. I mean, I do have a totem. It really wouldn't make much of a difference, but nah. That seems like an annoying thing to deal with right now. Put those in there. Henry, thank you for the follow. Is this a hardcore... So, Ethan, I'm on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So it is not a hardcore world. I'm actually playing on this world with a bunch of other creators who stream and create content here on TikTok. But we do play on hard difficulty. Spider-Man, thank you for the follow. Alright. Right, Officer Mao? Right. I'm doing good, Yuli. I'm doing good. How are you? Put those in there for now. Do you fight each other? Occasionally. Yes, Fish. Silver streams twice a day, every day on the weekends. Or on weekdays. He streams for 4 to 5 hours on Twitch, stops, turns around, and streams for another 4 to 5 hours on TikTok. The dude puts in 8 to 10 hours of Minecraft every day. He is a full-time creator after all. I did work in trapdoors. Diesel, you better not be in the stream if you're driving. Diesel, you know the rules. You know the rules, Diesel. How would... I don't hate that. Stripped dark oak. Another thing involves stripped dark oak, bookshelves, and oak planks. I don't hate that. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. No, because I have these ready to go. I don't have to go strip any more oak because I have... We can make up the most of it using the dark oak I have from Towel. Diesel, no being in the stream while you're driving. Come on, dude. You're a regular. You should know the rules. Hi, Haxel. Please don't spam. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. All right. Henry, thank you for the follow. Our first guys are going to drop in over there. This is Bedrock Edition, Henry. I'm doing good, Jesse. How are you? All right. Let's do bookshelves first. Here, here, there. There, two there. Here, there. A couple across the top. There, there. Do an L. Do 3 in a row. You know, little zigzag like that. You know, quad right there on a line. Here and across there. It's 2 on this one. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Here, there, and over there. Oh. And then here, there, and over there. Second game night. We have a game night scheduled not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Okay, and then do the same thing, kind of like with oak wood for now. Oh. Hi, Danny. Danny's in here somewhere. Hi, Danny. Welcome in, Miss Danny. I heard you were out and about. I'm surprised you're in here. King, I'm going till 11. It's 7:15. You guys got me for quite a few more hours. What this will do is this will make it in case I pull a good villager, where I don't have to immediately make them a bookshelf villager. Because I want my first... I think I'm going to do 6 of them. Or... 3 will probably be enough. Honestly, 3 bookshelf villagers right here will probably be enough. But I'm leaving myself other spots in case we get, like, a god pull villager. Like, I pull an efficiency 5 or a mending. Jericho with the 7 stream streak. Something like that. I think I'm just going to put the regular logs in first. And then... go about stripping them down. Welcome in, Miss Danny. You do, Matt. So I only need a lectern, but I'm decorating their spots. So just like I did with, like, it's hard to see from down here, but just like I did with, like, all of the toolsmiths and the armorers and stuff like that, instead of just having a 1x1 spot, they're getting, like, a nice decorated area. So this is all just not necessary at all, but it'll look nice. Oh, I need to work in emerald blocks, because I do want to have emerald blocks behind them on the farm, on these guys. What are you going to do for half slabs? What would be a good half slab in here? Maybe copper half slabs, like cut copper half slabs, but make it so that they don't turn. So keep them like the orange. Like the orange color they come as. And then do this to all of them. So like that color orange across the top. I'm letting these turn because I want those to turn because I like the blue background of the trapdoor with the glowing frame. But I think for now, and that'll look really nice, like the fresh orange across the top. And then once we buy more bookshelves, we'll decorate the rest of the floor. Did I get them all for now? I did. Okay, sweet, I did. So fresh. So clean. Put this stuff in here. Just have it on hand. I think we just need the copper. I don't know if I've ever made copper slabs on purpose. Actually, running out of copper. Emerald blocks. Got to do emerald blocks, too. Block of this, and then in there, cut copper slabs. And put this in here. And then we're going to need honeycomb, which I have 17. We're going to have to get more. Kaiza, thing with the fall. Thank you, Niller. Let's see here. Emerald blocks are... Emerald blocks. Kaiza, thank you for the follow. Let's go grab some more honeycomb. You're right. I think I did, Sarah, because I did oxidized ones across the... What did I come over this? What did I come over here for? I need the... Probably more than that. Honey. All right. Starting at over here. Thank you, Ethan. Now for the emerald block, do I want it here? Like right in the center? I don't know if I want to do the emerald block anymore, to be 100% honest with you. I mean, it kind of really pops now. I think it looks better with just the... Grab that. With just this pattern in there. And then we'll have the lights hanging down. I think that is a better look for this. Hi, Blake. What are you doing? I am half slabbing the top of these so that slimes can't spawn, because this is a whole slime chunk, which I didn't realize until after I built the whole thing. And then you can actually stop copper from oxidizing by using honeycomb on it, which is why it gets those little particles effect. I'm not doing that to the signs because I want the signs to change color. I want them to turn to like that cyan blue that copper turns to if you don't honeycomb it. Nope, I'm letting the trapdoors turn to the blue. You're home? Good. Good, good. No, the back. The oak. The oak. The oak. The oak. Oh, on the... Yeah, we'll do that at the end. Because that's going to involve going and getting a ton of wood to craft into trapdoors, and trapdoor recipes is ridiculously expensive. I have, Joseph. I have. I haven't looked at it in person. I've seen screenshots and then in passing. I'm waiting for him to finish it so that I can see the whole thing, you know, when it's done and be surprised by it. Alright, that's good for now. Put this stuff back. I definitely overcrafted, but that's okay, because I'll need it for everything. Awesome, Tipic. Awesome. Tegan, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time hanging out with us. We do our best to be entertaining. I'm actually going to put the honeycomb in there with it. I stream a couple nights a week right now. Like, I do maybe 2 to 3 streams per week. Usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I did see thank you for the follow. What does a honeycomb do? It stops it from oxidizing. Alright, I will be right back, team. I gotta go hit the restroom. I'm actually gonna sleep real quick so that these guys don't get zombified. And then I'm gonna go in my little AFK chamber. No mods, Ethan. Completely vanilla survival. Tipic, thank you for the follow. Alright, real quick. I will be right back, team. I'm gonna let these guys cure up while we're chilling. There goes. Should be good here. Of course, it tries to unmute the Elgato, which never works first try. There it goes. All right. Should be all good. All right, here we go. Nobody died. Everybody's still alive for the most part. Perfect. Let's go make sure we're set, because once we start moving librarians, I don't want to start losing librarians. Let's drop down here. I'm gonna go up one floor real quick, because I want light. Does your sugarcane farm produce a lot? More than it needs to. Yeah, the sugarcane farm's fast. Way faster than I originally intended it to be, but I also didn't not try to stop it from not being fast. Oh, I hate this crafting recipe. I need these, and I need coal. This has got to be one of the worst crafting recipes in Minecraft, to be honest. Where is it? That. And then, where's sticks? Sticks. Because I need copper torches. And then I forgot. I need... Why is it so difficult to make copper lanterns? Why? How many librarians? 42. All of the enchants minus the ones that are location-based. 75. Let's make more of those. Have I ever done an elevator? In what way? The mega bases are cool? Thank you. We built some cool stuff here. I play with some very talented people. I do my best to keep up. That's what I'm out here doing. Just doing my best to keep up. Hey, King, I was here for your melon farm, but how did you... Savannah, I don't use a single observer in the entire... I use one observer for that entire farm. They're just spaced out, and then the entire farm actually runs off of a daylight sensor that senses noon. So this just ran because it's noon. These just ran, and now everything's falling down and being collected. So there might be still some in here. No, it looks like they've already flushed down. It's been a good day, Crane. It's been a good day. How big was the pit for the villager trading hall? 42 or 43 blocks all the way, and then 60 blocks down. I don't remember the exact... Did I do these in front or behind? Behind. Get the extra lighting going in here. Looks nice. Thank you. SMP, yes. I typically try to... How big is the pit? I answer that one. I typically try to build something off the internet once I recovered. Nice, Tipic. Forever worlds are really cool. I don't think I would ever do one. I get bored of a world. It takes, 2 years for me to get bored of the world, but knowing that the world has an end, for me, just makes, the world more like, special. Like, I know I'm going to spend 2 years on this world, and we're going to do some really cool stuff, but that also, helps keep me motivated is, okay, I have this project to get done in 2 years kind of deal. What time is it for me? It is 7:30 for me. I think I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. It's very loud in my ears today. Who's on the SMP? Will somebody send in the list, please and thank you? I think I'm the only one Telm is in the world right now. Who's in here? No, Steve. Tel was in the world earlier recording. It's just Steve and I in here right now. Steve's probably AFK. I think Steve easily has the most playtime in the world. I think he's just always AFK. It is rare for me to log in and not see Steve online. I'm getting off at 11 tonight, Brady. I'm getting off at 11, so a nice solid 5-hour stream today is the goal. I think we are all set to start moving in villagers. These first 3 slots right here are all going to be for bookshelf villagers. However, I have these slots right here in case we pull a really cool villager. Like we pull a mending or an efficiency 5. If we pull a max villager of any kind, and I have the list, if we pull a max level villager of any kind, I'm going to put them in these and then but if I don't, I'm just going to shuffle them until I get the librarians I want. And I left my kit up here. Kit's right here. Looks like we already had some adults ready to go. Leave these in here. I don't necessarily need that. The clipboard, well, last year I did it off of my phone, and it was not the most reliable way of doing it. So this season I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna print this out and make it a little bit nicer to scratch off on. Oh, Tipic, I don't know if you've seen this system yet, but this is about as easy as it gets for moving villagers. So that minecart's in place right there. We should be all set to go. Let's just go grab our workstations, because we just need these. Let's go get our first villager. Minecart ready to go. Grab you. And off you go. Lex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. CL and Coco, I think I missed your follows while I was AFK. Welcome in. Alright, time to play. Alright, we got a mending villager first try last year. We ruined all of our luck with villagers forever. Mending off the rip. Let's go. I have emeralds in my inventory. I do. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Gimme. Come on. Come on. I'm excited. This is the fun part of this. Dealing with you. It's pick a job time. Thank you. Okay, bookshelves off the rip. Perfect. I just need paper. Actually, no, I'll just pay the emerald price. I know, Diesel, I'm so screwed. I had such good luck with the enchantment table this season. I had great luck. All right, I will buy your finest bookshelf, sir. And I'm going to introduce you to my buddy Conquest. And there you go. Conquest, take good care of you. Come down here. Hit you with that. Grab golden apple. Hit you with that. Enjoy your drop. And let's go grab his workstation. Grab this. I'm gonna have to memorize. He's on the 4th floor down. He should be chilling right here. Oh, get in your minecart. Thank you. I didn't put the minecart far enough back. Okay, buddy. Okay, you can't see me around the block. Give you a little push. Should put you right in your little spot. Thank you, buddy. Do this, do that, do this. Did I get my minecart back? I did. Thank you, sir. And then place this down. Oh, you have my minecart, you big meanie. So you did get my minecart. It's not the end of the world. Is that far enough back now? Yeah, now it's got the lip. Got it. Sir, stealing my minecart was not nice. That was not nice, sir. You know what I could do? Having a lay. Contra, I think, of the follow. Having a lay come down here to scoop these up for minecarts. Yeah, for some reason, the villagers don't see this as a full block. We forgot the trapdoors? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about putting trapdoors on here. I'll do that later in the future. They can't jump out because of the honey block, so he's just going to sit there and chill, and even once he becomes a villager, he'll just sit there and chill. No mod pack, completely vanilla survival Minecraft. And then, oh, you know what I do need? So I can label these guys, because it's very important to label your villagers as you're getting them. Can they die when they fall into the trading hall? They can if there wasn't water there. So we learned that in Season 1, because I was dropping them directly into the minecarts, which kills them instantly, and these guys, that's why there's a water thing right here with the minecart on the lip. So they hit the water and then usually instantly phase into the minecart. Put this here, and you're my bookshelf guy. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I know, it's just so difficult, right? You really want to get out, don't you? Jorge, it is a resource pack. I play, if you're interested in the resource packs I use, pin video top my TikTok profile. You'll say, hey, Kinger, that video's from 2 years ago. It's the same resource packs from 2 years ago. You really want to get out of there, don't you? You really are angry at me, huh? You're really angry, aren't you, buddy? Alright, I think we just gotta wait for this guy to cure up, but I'll go sleep real quick. Tim, this is Bedrock Edition. 2 diamonds apiece. 2 diamonds per shulker is the going rate right now. He is very excited. He wants out. Oh, look, you're ready to go too. Perfect. He's gonna jack up the prices. He's fine. He's cured down. You can hit him. As long as you cure them after you hit them, they're fine. Alright, I need one of you to do minecarts for me. Which, I don't know how well your pathing's gonna work down in there, but I'm bringing in a lay to do minecarts in case, because it'll drop it when he's unzombified. Who's on a single tether? I think you are. Come here, little buddy. Annette, because Annette, thank you for the follow, and I do them one at a time because I don't want to risk them linking to somewhere they shouldn't link to. Villagers are very annoying. I have a tutorial on my page, King, of going over allays. These guys are very annoying, and by linking them one at a time, I know that this guy will forever be paired to this lectern. See? Go get my... Perfect, that works great. Give me this. And you should be chilling in there. Reduce prices. Perfect. Thank you, sir. You're going to hate being in there, but as long as you constantly restock, I don't care. Do I want to put this to this? Not really. You're a jumpy guy, but that's fine. You should restock just fine. Are you done? Have you given up? I'm worried you just unpaired from that because you did the particle thing. I'm really worried you randomly unpaired from that because you did the particle thing. Is that because I interacted with your workstation and you didn't like that? I just think he unpaired and then repaired to it. I guess here's the test. I'll take all of your bookshelves, and when I come back here moving the other guy in, you better have restocked. Wait, what book do you sell now? Oh my god. See, that is annoying because I want... First villager. 2 years in a row, by the way. First villager serves mending. I still want a dedicated mending villager that isn't a bookshelf villager. That's 2 years in a row. My first villager has been mending. Just want to point that out. I want a dedicated mending guy. Oh, thank you, sir. Let's me check that off the list. Mending secured. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's put the extra bookshelves in here. And we're prepped. Let's go get our next guy. Alright, I don't know where that LA got off to, but he's chilling somewhere in here. First villager is a mending villager. W's in the chat. Sure. Let's get you out of here. Because you're an at-risk guy, because zombie would love to chomp on you. Are they honeyed in? Yes, they are. Put you guys back where you're supposed to be. Thank you. No. You chill over there with the other guys. Good job. And off we go. You know what's really weird? I don't want that guy to have mending. Because I need my mending guy to be a dedicated mending villager. I still might try to pull mending, but as we go. I don't want my bookshelf guy selling mending, but he does, so now we do. Alright, buddy. Efficiency 5, let's see it. Efficiency, let's see it. Let's efficiency 5 this right now. Let's pull, God, let's do this back to back. Any chance? Alright, what do you got for me? Bookshelves, perfect. That's really what I want anyway. Thank you, sir. Alright, and hit this. Feed you to Conquest. Conquest takes care of you. Drop you there. Hit you there. Hit you here. And then go. You're right. I could change him from being a bookshelf guy to a mending guy, but his first trade is a bookshelf. He's just also a mending guy. There we go. And do this. And then grab that. Do that. What'd you pick up? Okay, I got it. Thank you. Good job, buddy. Way to scoop that up before he could get it. Way to scoop that up. Alright. Now here's the trick. Do I buy bulk mending right now? Do I buy bulk mending books right now? And just start putting them in shulker boxes? Yes, probably. Yes. Yes. I don't have any name tags right now, Zades. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Leave all these in here. Torches don't need to go with me. Honestly, buckets of water can stay in here. These aren't really conversion kits. These can stay in here. Not really conversion kits. Put these in here. Lizzie, Echo, and Blonde, and Annette, and Con, thank you for the follow. I missed a whole bunch. Yeah, what I said I was going to do. All right, grab me these. I need an axe that does not have a silk touch on it. So we can go make books, and then I can buy bulk books. Which, conveniently, I don't know if we can go get cheap diamond axe. I don't know. Is there anyone here who sells cheap diamond axes? What axe do you have, actually? Efficiency 2. What do you got for me? What do you got? Smite 1. Not really useful. What do you got? Efficiency 3. You're winning right now. What do you got? Unbreaking, sharpness, efficiency 2. Oh, no, not really that one. What do you got for me? Efficiency 2. How about you, buddy? How about you? Smite 2. We're going with the efficiency 3 guy for now. That's you, right? Yeah. I'll take one of these, sir. So we can go chop up some bookshelves. Oh, I need shulker boxes. Which I don't have on me, because I've been going through them. I've been going through shulkers like a madman lately. Grab all of these. Make 16 new chests. Grab this. Put that there. Grab 32 of those. And boom. And then this. And then... just like that. Put this back. Jazzy, they all get this much of a nice home. So my villagers this season are all getting like their own nice, comfy areas. Alright, I think prep space is going to be this back wall. And then I'm just gonna... like, what did you have? You were my mending guy, right? I think I'm going to put that actually right in front of you. And then I'll just have extra books down here. Extra one of these as we get our villagers. And then do this. And do that. And I could do... no, I couldn't do that. I could put it like right there, but that would look weird. Real quick, I got my emeralds. Sir, I will buy... he did restock, so that's working. I will buy all of your mending books. Thank you. And now... that's probably enough mending to last the rest of the season. Alright, you're not done yet? Come on, cure up. Fruity, welcome in. The bobbing is driving me nuts. Niller, there is, but not for that design. I am going to put a tutorial out for that one here. Eventually. Oh, he's done. Hi, buddy. I will buy all of your bookshelves. And you sell lanterns for later. Good to know. Thank you, buddy. Put these in here for now. Let's actually, while I'm thinking about it, real quick, let's grab these. Because I'm not really trading with these guys right now. Trapdoor above them so I won't jump. I didn't want to have the trapdoor because I want them to have freedom. I could totally put a trapdoor over their head, but I didn't want to. You know, that was the whole point of this, was to give them more room to have like a nice little area. But if they are going to be jumping, then they might get the trapdoor. Typic, you can see the next trade, not all trades. And then, wait, this guy was, what, bookshelves, we said? So you're a bookshelf guy. This guy's going to end up being a bookshelf guy. This guy also happens to have mending, but that's neither here nor there. Grab our... This can stay in here. I don't necessarily need that. I don't need the empty buckets. I do need the lava bucket. Grab all of this. They stopped jumping after they heard that. True. True, they did. Yeah, I didn't want these guys to have enclosed enclosures. I could put just a... You know what might work? Let's go... Because I hate the jumping. Not gonna lie, I know it's a weird thing to be nitpicky about. I hate the fact that they're jumping. This might work. Are you live on TikTok? Yes, I am. I mean, you can't really see it. No, they'll jump through the string, Jordan. There needs to be... Hi, Elon, welcome in. I think that's the solution right there. Do clear glass. Just do like a regular glass pane. I could do that. Well, it definitely stops them from jumping. What if I just go get... That's a good call, Paige. Do I have regular glass is the question. I do definitely at storage, but do I have it on me? I don't. Let's go see real quick if there's regular glass at the base. Can we see the other layer for pickaxes in that? You're going to see it a lot, Miller. I'm going to be in and out of that area about 1,000 times today. MP, thank you for the follow. Steve, thank you for the heart. Me, welcome in. I bet you there's glass just randomly sitting over here. Steve, guess what my first villager was this season? First villager. The first guy we pulled. Alright, let's see what this looks like. If we like it, I'll get more glass. Because I do have borderless glass on, which makes it, like, impossible to see when it's just a single slab of untinted glass. This is the wrong floor. I went to the wrong floor. I need to go up one. Weapon enchants versus tools, armor, and etc. I just label the top, Jay. So these guys will have bookshelves, but I'll eventually have a book in here, and then I'll name it. Oh, no, that works perfect. Good call, Paige. You can't even see that. Silk touch? Bending. Nope, that works. No, that's pretty perfect. You can't see that at all. It just looks like I'm placing barrier blocks right now that you can't see. Alright, this works for now. Are they in minecarts? No, they're actually standing on honey blocks. It works for everybody else, but for some reason, the librarians try to jump over their... wow, I'm never gonna... This actually, I know it's a waste of a thing, but yeah, get rid of that. Because I will never see that. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Adam, thank you for the sub. Alright, sweet. Next guy. Why honey block? Because they can't jump. When you stand on a honey block, you can't jump. So by having these guys stand on a honey block, they can't jump over the block in front of them. Now, they'll try, which is why we had to put the glass pane above them. But if you have, like my farmers up here, I don't need to have glass panes above them because they'll just chill in there. And they'll never leave their little station. It allows me to, like, make it look nice without, like, having to put them in, like, a 1x2 prison, basically. Like, that's how I did this whole floor, too, with all my armorers, toolsmiths, stuff like that. Because I didn't want to put a trapdoor on it, Boogie, because it looks like hell. You know, this, the glass pane, I think it's because they don't see this as a full block. But there's just I have the borderless glass, so you can't really see it. That little glass pane above them, its hitbox stops them from jumping. So they just chill. They're just chilling there. I like that setup. You can barely see the glass pane. That works for me. Alright, prep the minecart. Minecart prepped. Let's go get our next villager. We need one more bookshelf guy, and then we're cycling trades. Netherite early game's kind of a waste time. Quaid, it is a private world. Alright. Who wants to go become a librarian? You do. Enjoy the ride. I already know when I do the, we might have to do that with stonemasons, too. This is Bedrock Edition. Ella, we've already pulled a mending villager. Oh yeah, no, this is still early game. We're gonna be on this world for 2 years. Setting up your villager trading hall is like early game Minecraft. Maybe clerics? True, maybe the clerics too. With the clerics, I was actually gonna put their workstation to the side of them. Alright, what are you gonna get for me, buddy? Bookshelves? Bookshelves, perfect. I'll take your finest bookshelf, sir. Thank you. Probably not, Barney. I like watching hardcore worlds. I don't want to play in a hardcore world. Enjoy your drop. Nope, this is on hard difficulty, Braxton. This is my trading hall premium. Now, there is a caveat to that. Towel helped me dig out the initial pit for this whole project. So I made a deal with Towel that she has 12 free uses of my trading hall. So any point in time, she can come in and, use my trading hall when she wants 12 times. All right, do this, and then box him in. Do that, do this. You took the minecart before the LA could grab it, didn't you? It's all right. Put your lectern in. Do that. That's all right. When you drop this, the LA, I'll pick it up. Why not pick up the workstation before dropping them? If you trade them, they're locked into that trade. It's just, that's the rhythm I have, Ethan, is drop them, cure them, then go grab the workstation, then come back in. That's just the rhythm I have while doing this. All right, and then I think you're maxed out. I'm not going to trade with you anymore right now. That's more than enough mending books. Well, you're chilling right here. Why do I have smooth stone inventory? Don't need that. Well, you're chilling right there. Actually, I didn't prep the next guy. Dummy. Ben, thank you for the follow. JS, thank you for the follow. Right, buddy? I know. Crazy times. Kaboom, thank you for the follow. Did you beat the dragon? Yeah, week 1. We had to wait a whole week. We started the world on a Saturday. We had to wait a week to defeat the dragon. I will take your finest bookshelves, sir. Thank you. I wonder if you'll... Luck of the C3. Luck of the C5 is max, right? Why is he green? Because he's a zombie. That's a zombie villager. He's currently curing down, though, to get cheaper trades. Sir, I'll take your finest bookshelves. That is still a rip-off price, but I'll pay it. I'll pay it. That's a rip-off, but I'll pay it. Good night, Lucy. Well, I need bookshelves because you need bookshelves to craft lecterns, and I'm also using the bookshelves to decorate the areas where they're going. Yep, I turn him into a zombie, and when he's done, he'll have cheaper trades. Luck of the C3 is max? Let me see here. Luck of the C... Oh, max enchantment 3. You are correct, Ladybug. You are correct. Do I want to count this guy as my luck of the 3? It may sound weird. It may sound weird. It's the same thing with mending. I want them all to be first trades. Like, this guy's mending, which is great. And I just bought a ton of mending books from him. But I really want their first trade to be mending. I know that's not... doesn't make any sense, but in my brain, that's what I want. It has to be the first one. It'll work for now, but it won't stay that way. All right, now we have plenty of bookshelves to turn into books. Now we are on shuffling the villager time. Why, though? Because that's just how my brain works. That is why, it's just how my brain works. I'm getting a scam probable call, and I really want to pick it up on stream and be aggressive, but I'm not going to. What day are you on? 6,180. All right. Hi, Rain. Yeah, there's a Minecraft wiki, Annette. It's got all the stuff you could ever want to know about Minecraft on it. All right, now we are officially on shuffling villagers time. We are officially looking for max level trades. This is the fun part of this whole process. I'm gonna grab another stack of emeralds just to have with me. And let's go get our next guy. Hi, Deadpool. I've done pretty well, Tom. Mugs seem to be selling the best. Everybody really, really likes the Kinger mugs. All right, real quick. I'm curious. Block that number real quick. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Zozo, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm going to take you next because you're right here at the end, and it makes it easy. Wait, it's right here. Makes you easier to move. Did I put the minecart back? Yes, I did. Go that way. And there you go. And then I fix this real quick while I'm here. Thank you, everybody. Put that right there. And, oh, we're probably going to have to sleep first because I don't want to trade. Carlos, thank you for the follow. I did put the minecart back, yes. I'll check. When I fly back over, I'll check. I trust you guys. DJ, thank you for the follow. I'll check. I trust you guys. I'm fairly confident that I did. But all it takes is, you know, pulling that efficiency 5 villager and dropping them into oblivion once to not make that mistake again. There is a minecart prepped for the next villager. Which is going to be this guy right here. All right. Who's ready to show? Actually, I have Jesse here, and Jesse was the good luck charm season 1 doing this. So we might be goated on the sticks. Come on. All right. We have Mending and we have Luck of the Sea. I'm going to put an asterisk next to Mending and an asterisk next to Luck of the Sea 3. Because we have them, but not on first trade. Huh? Bookshelves. Nope. All right. Here we go. See what we got now. Ari, thank you for the follow. All right, come on. Come on, don't keep us waiting. We're excited. We're excited. We did this for like hours last time. Bookshelves again. Okay. Wasting my time. All right. Wasting my time. Ooh, actually, I forgot with you because, well, first trades on these guys are stupid expensive. I need this stuff because I need paper. Because future trades is cheating. I'm not I don't like using the C future trades just because that just it just is so I feel like it's cheaty. Did you finish the Mega Base? If you're referring to the woman in season 1, yeah, we finished that back in November. We actually finished up playing on that world in December and then started over on this world in January. All right, what is he going to have? Huh? Piercing 2. I don't know how piercing levels up. What is piercing 2? Where's my guide here? Piercing 4. Nope. Piercing's a 4. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Not yet, Megan. All the updates on the old world are on Discord. Quick charge 2. Let's see here. Ranged weapons. Quick charge, max level 3. Nope. 3. What do you got for me, buddy? I'm looking for efficiency 5, sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, silk touch. What do we got? Bookshelves. Nope. And yes, an axe may be faster, but then you got to break it, then place it down. I just hit the lever twice, and it resets his trade, and then he repins. Come on, buddy. Come on. Efficiency 5, sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, silk touch, fortune, looting. The world is endless. Huh? Density 3, density 5, I believe, is the top right there. Density goes up to 5. Yep, no luck there. Well, Jesse, we did get mending first try with you here, so that might have been the luck. What do we got? Bookshelves. Nope. James, thank you for the follow. Holla, he might. This is how I like doing it. James, thank you for the follow. Adrian, all of the max level enchants, yes, that you can get from villagers. Basically, the way my villager trading hall works that I always set them up is I can go get another max level tool or armor or weapon instantly. Piercing 3. Wait. Hold on. I feel like piercing goes up to 4. Nope. Spark, thank you for the follow. Some of you are right there with the comment. Hi, Wayne. What do you got for me? Bookshelves. Nope. Keith, thank you for the follow. Marte, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Abby, thank you for the follow. Nope, I don't use the see ahead trades. I think it's cheating. I don't use see ahead trades. Gilly, welcome in. Abby, I think I said it again, but I'll double check. Thank you for the follow. Something made a noise there. Dr. Mysterio, thank you for the follow. What do you got for me? Aqua Affinity. I believe Aqua Affinity is a standalone max enchant of 1. You are our first guy. I would love to buy some paper, some emeralds from you. Thank you for this. You are now my Aqua Affinity guy. You're going to take a short little drop and a sudden stop. You're going to meet my buddy Conquest real quick. Conquest, do your thing. Good job, Conquest. We'll bring you down here. We'll hit you with that. Enjoy your drop, sir. Have a good one. First max level villager is an Aqua Affinity guy. You know what? It's not a bad one. That is a top enchant. Grab that. Grab that. And then we drop down. Nope. Went down too long. What if he despawns? He won't. He's been traded with and cured. He won't despawn. That's why I instantly lock his trade. Even though that paper trade is ridiculous, that's why I insta-lock it and send him on. Netherite early game is a waste of time, TJ. And make no mistake, this is still the early game. Grab that. Thank you, sir. Grab this. Put that right there. Do that. Appreciate you. You're now in his little spot. You've actually inspired some of my builds on the realm I'm playing on. Nice, Candybird. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy you can find some inspiration from my humble little builds. I hope you like Snow and Moss. Yes, Donut. We used Realms to host it last season. We have a full built server this season. Actually, if you guys want, if you go to the link tree in my bio and follow the Apex hosting link, you can get your own server on the same service that ClockCraft uses to host ours. I need a anvil, and that should do, actually. I just need an anvil. Well, it depends on what you buy. So, like, there's obviously more expensive options. ClockCraft is partnered with Apex, so we're running on their most expensive server just because we like to try to break it. Wrong floor again. Nice, Calvin. Nice. Abby, Realms are hosted through Minecraft. Servers are done by a third party. Realms are good for, like, 99.9% of the Minecraft you play. Realms are perfectly capable. If you play like we play, we broke the realm. So now we have our Aqua Affinity guy, and now I need an Aqua Affinity. I got a nice little label for it. New, we play on this. I don't know if this is your first time here, New, but we have some very, very aggressive plans. At least the other members do. We pretty much broke Realms last year because we pushed it beyond what it was supposed to be, like, normally do. We can't even get our old world off the realm because we exceeded the save file size. Why don't you name tag the villager? Because I don't have any name tags right now. I don't. I need to max these guys out to get name tags before they remove that. Because right now we can't craft them because that update hasn't come out yet. But you can do that. Why turn him into a zombie? Here's the difference, Ollie. So this right here is my mending villager. I could pay 16 emeralds for a mending book, but by curing him, I can pay 1 emerald a mending book. And then, actually, yeah, we're going to bulk trade with each of these guys to get a shulker box worth of their enchants, right? That was the plan. Put this right here. Inventory wipe real quick. Grab these, and then there should be books in here. Keith, 90,000 followers is the deal. I made a deal with my chat. I said if I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok, I will go and get netherite tools and armor. That's the deal. Congratulations, Angela. You know what we could do? Just a chest. What if instead of a shulker box, I just put a chest to, like, the left of them? And, like, that's where I put their extra books in. Instead, because it'll match the block palette, I think that'll honestly work better than putting a thing in front of them each time. Can't do a barrel put in because a barrel is a fisherman workstation, and it would break it. Alright, that works fine. What is his second book? I don't know, I didn't look. Depth Strider 1. Brown shulker box? Let me do this real quick. And I need this. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Hi, Orange. Brown shulker box. I think just a regular chest will be fine. But I also don't even want to commit to doing a regular chest, to be 100% honest. I don't mind looking at it just as is. J, because that's more than you could fit in a chiseled bookshelf. Alright, let's go grab ourselves. Give me this. Let's go right there. This. Ooh. No, I can't do that because we put the glass pane there. I was going to say, like, put them right in the middle. That's fine. Alright, next guy's already queued up to go. Grab our inventory. And then let's check Aqua Affinity. Where's my pen? Did I already lose my pen? Aqua Affinity off of the list. We've got Aqua Affinity to take care of. Pork, that's why I'm taking my time doing this, so that every time I get a villager, I know for a fact it's going to connect to the workstation I want it to connect to. So that's why I'm taking my time while doing this and not rushing through it, so that I know it connects right the first try. So you can get this list right off of the Minecraft wiki. All it is, I don't know how well my camera is going to do on that, but it's just every enchant and then the description of the enchant. It comes, I just copy and pasted it right off the wiki. That's all it is. Get back you guys up real quick. Move the small child out of the way because he's in the way. Put you over there. Will they reset without having a bed? Yep. They only need to interact with their workstation to reset their trades. I have 1 bed for all of these villagers that are going to be paired to. So this entire villager trading hall runs off this singular bed right here. Will I use lunge? Probably not. I have infinite rockets. I don't really have a reason to deal with lunge. Do that. Do this. And then, sir, your lectern. Alright. How do you get that much leather? One of our members, Adult Steve, built a mushroom cow farm. Open bed seems dangerous. I mean, it doesn't get much more labeled than that. Will they spawn iron golems? Nope. Channeling? I believe channeling is, as I dropped my pen, I believe channeling is a max level enchantment. Is it wrong? Max level of 1. Yep. Let me grab that. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113 Channeling is a standalone. Check this off real quick. There's our channeling guy secured. What happens if you sleep in it? The original villager unlinks, and then it starts a chain reaction of unlinking, and it gets really annoying to fix. All right. Thank you, good sir. And enjoy your drop. And thank you, Conquest. And enjoy your drop. And enjoy your arrow. And have your apple. And enjoy your drop. Would have covered it in obsidian. They need to be able to pathfind to it. So having it exposed just works better, because villagers are really weird sometimes. They don't want to... They'll mess up their pathfinding. They'll mess up their linking. It's just easier to keep it like that. Britt, welcome in. Jackson, thank you for the follow. What is channeling? You put it on a trident, and then if you throw it when it's raining, it brings down the lightning. All right, when he becomes when he becomes a normal villager, you get my book back. Will you be getting one villager for each enchantment? Abby, it won't take too long. I mean, the longest part of this whole process is waiting for the villagers to grow up at the villager breeder. That's really what takes the longest out of this whole system. It's just waiting for them to become adults, so I can give them a job, assign them. Then what we say this guy was channeling. Channeling 2 L's or 1 L? Channeling 2 L's or 1 L? 2 L. Wait. It's 1 L. 1 L. Boom. And now this is our channeling buddy. So now we've got Aqua Affinity and channeling. And technically, we have a mending and a luck of the sea guy, but I'm still going to try. If I pull a different mending or a different luck of the sea guy, I'll put him in down here. All right, now what I want to go do is fly up real quick. Thank you, Abby. Jack, thank you for the follow. And then one of these guys has you. Grab this, grab that, do this, do this. Do that. Throw that out of my inventory for right now. Make 16, that's not gonna be enough. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Alright. Put you away. 28 chests should stretch for right now. How many floors of villagers? Farmers are all done. Miscellaneous villagers are pretty much all done. This is going to be librarians. This is going to be librarians. This is going to be stonemasons and clerics. And then I have an additional floor down here just in case I ever needed something new. Like, that's the idea. Oop, too high. That's the idea. Oh, a bot. Get him. And what I'm going to do is put just a single chest to the left of each of these guys, because it does go with the color palette, and then this is where I'm going to put their trades instead of putting them into shulker boxes. Well, working on a world, what is my favorite part? I described it earlier, and I kind of like how I described it. I play Minecraft like it has a progression tree. Like, I build this farm so that I can build the next farm, so that I can build the next thing, so that I can build the next thing. And I kind of like just the feeling of progression you get from, you know, completing the skills tree. Like, that's what I like. Like, I live for the sense of progression from one build to the next. Randy, I have no idea what the rates are, but I haven't run out of glow ink. But I'm not actually, like, going for glow ink right now. Are you done? You're done. Perfect. Real quick, let's inventory wipe. We'll go buy ourselves some books. And then bookshelves can go in here. That can go in here. We'll go buy ourselves some books. And put our stuff away. I drank 2 of my big blue water bottles today, and I feel like I drank 2 of my big blue water bottles today. Put all that in there. So we have our backup mending. That goes in there. And then you... Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Yes. I missed one? I know, at the end. I ran out of chests. This. And then... You, we haven't traded with yet in bulk. I gotta buy bulk channeling books. Quick. Grab this. Grab these. Sir, I would like all of your channeling books. Thank you. I don't think I'll ever need this much channeling, but I have it now. Sir, oh. Wait, no, you were the guy I traded with. Was it you? Oh, no, we're only on to you. Oh. I missed that guy. What is channeling? It adds lightning to rockets. Or to words, Kinger. What are they called? Tridents. Charlie, I don't play hardcore Minecraft, but if you're struggling and dying a lot, I recommend slowing down. Brady, thank you for the follow. Fortnite? I'm not playing Fortnite. Lucifer, thank you for the follow. And right there. What's the next project? The Great Flattening is what comes next. Nope, I forgot my whole inventory. That's alright, I'm just gonna chill up here. Alright, I'll be right back, team. And then unmute here. That should work, I think. Best enchant is my mending. The best enchant is mending. You guys hear me? I think I've tried to mute directly on my microphone, which is not what I normally do. It should have worked. I think it worked. Yes? Okay. That last villager took your cart? He did. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. My allay should have gotten it back. Did you pick it up? No, you didn't pick it up. Hi, Nina. Oh, wait, no, I got it back. The allay must have picked it up at some point. I got it back. Thank you, Jesse. All right. How do you find the best enchants? Oh, Duck God, you deal with villagers. I don't go I don't go looking for enchants. I get the villager and then they get the enchant I want them to give me. So, which is what I'm doing with these guys right here. So I'm just cycling librarian villagers until I get all of the enchants I want. So I bring them into this little chamber right here. I break the minecart they're standing in. I place down a lectern. In a few seconds, they'll pair to it. They'll pick a random enchant. Like this guy now wants to give up Sharpness 2, which isn't max level, so I just reset it real quick. And then I just chill here and yap with you guys until we get the ones we want. How do you find an ancient city? Find a giant mountain and go underneath it. Go find a mountain biome and then go underneath it. Or you can buy, I'm pretty sure you can buy maps to them from cartographer villagers, can't you? Where'd you go?
Huh?
Bookshelves. Nope. I feel like this is a much nicer area to be doing this than we were doing last season with what was his name? Rick. So David, here's exactly what happens. Right now, I'm trying to give this guy a job. So you can see Lure 2. Lure 2 is not the max, I don't think. Lure goes up to 3. So I don't want a Lure 2 villager. So I just reset his trade by moving his workstation. And then after a little while, he'll repair to it with a completely new trade. David, don't spam. I'm answering your question right now. I'm just waiting for power 1, not a max level enchant. So I'm just going to cycle this guy over and over and over again until he gives me a max trade that I want. At which point I feed him to Conquest right there, who's a zombie. When a zombie kills a villager on hard difficulty, they become a zombie villager. I then give the villager a weakness arrow, or the zombie villager weakness arrow, which weakens them, and then feed them a golden carrot, which then turns them back into a villager. Bookshelf. In about 15 minutes, Daryl. About 15 minutes or so. You're here early. I believe I just explained exactly how the chamber works. Curse of Vanishing. Oh, Daryl, I don't thank you for the follow. No. I don't need it. That's maybe later on, because that's when we pull 40 times. Well, this is my own design, David. This is my own design. Respiration 2. Isn't it Respiration 3 max? Yeah, 3 is max. It's just my redstone. All I'm doing is he's standing on a piston. When I move the piston, it pulls the block out from underneath them, and then I drop them down one at a time. If you want, David, I built this whole thing on stream about a week or so ago. You can watch that stream back to figure out how to build it yourself. I am going to put out a tutorial when I get a chance to record one. I am not, Abby. I'm pretty good at it. Are Armadillo XP farms worth it? I mean, right now there's a new one out on Bedrock with weakness arrows that are crazy. What do you got for me now, buddy? Nick, thank you for the pot of gold. Ella, I don't remember. It was 3 streams ago. Hold on, let me look at my streams. Let me look at YouTube. I don't remember the order of stuff I do anymore. All these streams have just flown together. I would say it's first Villagers of Season 2 would be the stream I built it in. What do you got for me? Bookshelves. Which would have been episode 31. Nope. Hair keeps getting in my face. Potion. You need a potion of weakness, Bentley, but on Bedrock you can use an arrow of weakness. So that's what I'm doing. Instead of, wasting a whole potion, I just have weakness arrows in here, and then I hit them with the arrow. My hair is very fluffy. Keeps getting in my face. It's driving me nuts. Yes, Hayden. Well, not when I hit the lever, when I hit the button. It'd be nice to show you guys, a max level guy here so I can show you how this works. Basically, I press this button to feed him to the zombie, that button to drop him to the curing chamber, that button to hit him with an arrow, and that button to drop him down to the trading hall. Are you on Twitch? Yep, I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. Just like I normally do, right, little guy? Thank you, Josh. Tell is struggling right now with what? Isn't he? Is he working on his? I don't even see him in the world. I don't even. Is Tell in the world? Hold on, let me pull up the server screen. Tell's in here. Projectile protection 4. I believe that's max. Right? Where's armor? Projectile protection, max level 4. Okay, perfect. So there, I lock his trade in. He's now locked. So this is what I do. This guy's locked into his trade. I've traded with him once. He's forever going to trade projectile protection. You can see right there, there's a zombie holding a sharpness sword. I hit this button. Drops the villager in with the zombie. I hit this button. Drops him into this chamber. I hit this button. Shoots him with the arrow. I then give him a golden apple. And listen to the sound. So he has started to cure. Once they've started to cure, I hit this button, and it drops them down into the trading hall where there's a minecart ready to automatically pick him up. Sarah, thank you for the game controller. And then I just go back up here and grab his workstation before I go down. So grab their workstation, and then drop down. Because they need to be weakened for the golden apple to work. You can use a splash potion, but that's just a waste of splash potions on this. There we go. Glow ink, Matt. And then it's white dye with glow ink. Alright, where are you, little guy? You ready? You're gonna have to pick up the minecart, because these guys like to steal them. Oh, I got it. Perfect. And then do this. Thank you, sir. And now he's just gonna sit here and cure up, and we'll prep to get the next villager in here. And then while he's curing, we'll also name tag his area. So this guy was what? Projectile protection 4. So projectile protection 4. And then this button, this button. And then I label his little spot right here. So I know that this is my projectile protection 4 guy. Hi, water. Because there's a chance, Demetrius, if I bring in another guy, and I have a workstation placed here and a workstation here, this guy could pair to this workstation, this guy could pair to this workstation. It's slow, but this ensures they're paired only to the workstation I want them to be paired to. That is why, again, it's a tedious process, but that's the way to do this. Nope, once you trade with a villager for the first time, they won't despawn, so there's always, oh, all of my villagers in my trading hall despawned. Did you trade with them? Yes, they didn't despawn. They were killed. Mojo, on Bedrock Edition, you only need a singular bed. So I have one bed up there at the converter chamber that one villager is paired to, but that works for all of these guys. Might as well get ourselves some more bookshelves. Actually, we might as well decorate we're down here, because we got some more decorating to do. So let's wipe our inventory and do some decorating while this guy cures up. So I need oak, I need strip planks, and I need bookshelves. And I already placed down the chests. So far, I've got Aqua Affinity, Channeling, and Projectile Protection. These guys are all doing bookshelves. However, this guy is selling Mending. I will still pull a Mending first level trade if I can. But if not, that guy is going to be our Mending guy. If I get Mending on a cycle, I will get it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get it, if that makes sense. Dot, thank you for the follow. Yeah, on Bedrock Edition, or on I think in Minecraft in general, you only need a single bed for all of your villagers to be paired to. There's this weird thing where everybody's like, oh, I needed a bed for every villager. No, you don't. You don't. Rise, it is a private server, so no, but I do appreciate your interest. It is a private server, but I do appreciate your interest. My music's... Is there just a huge gap in the song? There is. Skip. It's just the music just stopped dead out of nowhere. How many villagers you got left? We've got all of our clerics and all of our stonemasons to do, but not counting them, of the 42 villagers that do enchanted books, we've only done 3. So we've got a ways to go, but it's, you know, it's one of those things like we're taking the time to do it now because it will help us later on in the season. You know, this is like one of those things like we're setting ourselves up for success now by just dealing with this now versus trying to do it later into the season. Alright, and it looks like I'm just going to be a little bit short here on bookshelves, which isn't the end of the world. And we need, what, our copper half slabs and the stuff to cure those, too. Buy more? I'm going to. Oh, that's already done. So, you need the bed for it to be considered a village. Are you done? You're done. Sweet. 20 emeralds a piece is still a little pricey, but it's better than, what, 56 is what they were quoting? Let me grab some emeralds. Sir, I would like your finest bookshelves, please. I would also like your finest bookshelves, please. I would also like your finest bookshelves. Oh! Oh, I'm out of emeralds, dummy. Missed a log. We're gonna go back. We need to get glass panes, too, for each of these. Did I miss one in here somewhere? I believe you guys, but where did I miss it is the question. I believe you, but where did I miss it? How do you have that many emerald? Oh, right there. There we go. And that one. I have a bunch of farmer villagers and infinite melons and pumpkins to trade with them. That is how. Well, this one didn't get many bookshelves. Oh, why is that there? That's why that looks weird to me. Are the villagers in minecarts? Nope, they're actually chilling on honey blocks. So when you have a honey block right here and then something in front of them, they can't jump over it. For some reason, they still try to jump over the, they still are trying to jump over the lecterns, so I have a glass pane above their head so that they can't do that. Yeah, I'm out of glass panes. So, like, right here, you can see, like, these guys can't jump out because there's a, you know, glass pane above their head. Are you... We need to trade with you, so let's max you out real quick. Definitely going to have to go get more emeralds from our farmers, but that only takes a second. We'll probably do that on our next... Oh, I need books. We'll probably do that on our next villager. Sup, buddy? That is probably more projectile protection books than I will need the rest of the season. But we got them if we need them. That's probably more than I'll use all season, but we got them if we need them. Just like channeling. That's a ton of channeling books. I think the enchant I use the most of is probably mending. Alright, yeah, let's go grab our next guy. And then... Why? Because he's cured. So he leveled up, so he's happy to have leveled up. And he's also cured, that's why. Because he's happy. And Unbreaking. I would say Mending and Unbreaking and Efficiency 5 and Silk Touch are probably the what I go through the most. Thank you, Melissa. The whole point of the villagers this season for me is after, you know, we spent 2 years working on the last world, I realized that almost every single stream I would go to my villager trading hall. And last season's trading hall was pretty. It was nice, but it wasn't, you know, like a location. This season, I wanted my trading hall to be nice. Like custom little areas for each villager, well labeled, you know, my librarians decorated, my farmers decorated. I wanted to have a, because we're going to spend a lot of time here because these guys are powerful and we use them. I wanted it to be a much nicer setup. Did I have pizza rolls today? No, I haven't had pizza rolls in months. You too radiate pink bubbles when you're happy? Got it. Good to know. The third one back from the side. Villagers need a log on the side. Got it. Do you miss your mega base? Kinda. Kinda. But also I'm excited to be on this world, you know? Alright. Yeah, we're on next villagers. So let me grab this. And do that. And off you go. Pizza rolls. Got it. Wait for it. And time to play the game. Alright, let's see what this guy gives us. What did we just get? We just got projectile protection, right? That's what we just pulled. Projectile protection. Got it. And density 3. What's max level density? I actually don't know that one. Max level 5. Okay. Max level on 5 on those guys. Bookshelves. Nope. It's I've been using it for a long time, Daboy. I mean, that still works. What farm did Tell made? Respiration, that's max. Respiration 3 is max. Yep, perfect. There's our respiration guy covered. Secure that. Favorite place to travel? Anywhere. Hit this button. Zombify him. Hit this button. That button. This button. And drop him. He made a one trident mob farm killer. Are you collecting the XP? Block caller, block contact, report spam. Goodbye. What is it called? Skulk. I spell catalyst. Katyylist. It's ALYST. Anyway, close enough. Tell will learn. I don't want that guy to Kieran his learning opportunity for Telric. He's causing a ton of lag because he's not picking up the XP of his mob farm. I'm gonna pull up Tel's stream. Once you trade with a Draven, they won't despawn. Once they've been traded with, and especially once they've already started curing, they don't despawn. Did you pick up my minecart? I'm gonna... He did. Oh, no, he picked up that. Hold on. Hold on, Tellyrick. I'm gonna pull up your stream. Casey, thank you for the follow. I'll help him after. What are you yapping about? You're yapping about something. Guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wrong block. I don't really care about the rail. That's fine. Are you playing with Tell? I am. He's on the world. He's having issues with a farm. What did that guy have? Respiration? Was it respiration we just got? I think it was. Leo, because it stops him from jumping. So, like, if they have a honey block right here, they can't jump. Now, for some reason, they'll still try to jump, which is why there's a glass pane over the top of them. I said I was going to do something. Well, these guys were zombifying. Oh, I got to trade with my farmers. Respiration, check. I got to go trade with my farmers real quick. Install trading helper, reset librarian for 50%. Install trading helper and reset librarian for glass, 50% chance. Don't regret it later. My librarian's in glass. Oh, I have a super, super fast smelter, Galaxy. I'm not too worried about glass. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I'm not worried about glass in the slightest. Get more emeralds. Yeah, we're going to do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You definitely should. What books do you have so far? I don't know off the top of my head. We'll have to check when I go back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. When you get Netherite, 90,000 followers is the deal for Netherite. That was the deal I made. I said if I ever hit 90K on TikTok, I'll go get Netherite tools and armor. Last season, the deal was if I hit 50K, I'd go get Netherite. We've obviously hit that as I'm closing in on 80K now, but the deal for season 2 is if I ever hit 90,000 followers, I'll go get it. Why not do multiple villager trade? Because, Tobias, I want to make sure they link to the correct workstation. This is slow, but it's the difference between doing it slow and doing it right, and doing it fast and risking them cross-linking and not working. Because once one are cross-linked, you can't uncross-link them, and it gets a huge mess. It's like one of those things, like, I'd rather take my time and make sure this works first try than to be struggling with it later on in the season. Declan, thank you for the follow. No, I just did carrots on them because I wanted to do carrots on all of them. I was thinking if I did the carrot as the first trade, they'd be more likely to trade golden carrots as their last trade. That did not prove correct because some of them still sell glistening melons at max trade. I was thinking, oh, if they sell carrots to the start, they'll sell carrots at the end, but it didn't work out that way. You know what I should have done yesterday? I should have bought a bunch of pie and then given pie out to everybody on ClockCraft because it was pie day yesterday. Oh, that one's full. Are you full? I haven't had room left. Sykes-D, thank you for the follow. I really should have watched Tell past those first few minutes. I'm sure he's doing fine. I actually did have pie yesterday. I had some pecan pie. One of my coworkers, she got done, and we took everybody out to lunch, and this place had homemade pecan pie, and you know me, I couldn't pass up on some pecan pie. Alright, so respiration, dude. I'll buy some respiration books from you. Now we have extra respiration books when we need. Thank you, sir. Avery, let's go heal up. Go heal up. Rest your hand, wrap it up, Neosporin, take care of yourself. Alright. Next villager. Oh, Harvey, giant farm. As I fall into my trading hall. The first thing we did before we did any villagers is I built a very large pumpkin farm and a very large melon farm. He blew up the basket of this hot air balloon. Ooh. That's a tough one. That's tough for old Telly Rick. I think everything here is set to go for the next guys. Yep, alright, we're good. I have videos on YouTube? Yes, I do. I don't do a lot of videos, however, I split all of my streams with TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. When I'm live on one, I'm live on the others, and you can actually go watch back all of my live streams over on YouTube. Do I have a raid farm? Not yet, Tobias. We'll definitely build one. But for now, I'm just buying totems from Steve, because Steve set up, just like I did an iron farm day one, Steve had a raid farm day one. Megan, thank you for all the roses. Britt, thank you for the roses earlier. I think I missed those. Alright, buddy. What are you going to give us? What are you going to give us for enchants? Come on, sharpness 5, efficiency 5, silk touch, give us something good. Give us something good. Something good. Come on. Oh, it's because it's about to be nighttime and you won't pick a trade because it's... Oh, perfect. Punch one. Punch one. There's no way that's a normal one. Lunar and Harvey, thank you for the follow. Cursive Binding. How do you make a weakness potion? Isn't it Spider Eye? And that's about it. I think it's just Spider Eye. Or, not Spider Eye, Candied Spider Eye, whatever the hell they call it. Yes, Peter. Come on. What do you got? Bookshelf before bed. Nope. Fermented Spider Eye. Candied Spider Eye. You know, that Candied Spider Eye? That sounds like a treat you'd get at, like, Disney, and it would be like an apple covered in caramel and, like, other just sticky stuff you want when you're walking around a theme park.
Huh?
Yes, gamer, I'm using weakness arrows. What do you got for me? Bookshelves. Nope. Peter, you make 3 potions of weakness, put them in a cauldron, and then put a stack of arrows in the cauldron. See, I don't like caramel apples because I had braces as a kid, and those are like the enemy. Come on. Taking your sweet time. Let's go. Let's speed this up. Speed this up. Pick a trade. Let's go. There you go. What do you got for me? Looting 1. Damn it. Hi, Cleater. Excuse me. Does this work on Java? Yes and no. You can't do the piston trick on Java. You'd have to break and pick up the workstation if you're on Java. Nice, Ketis. Nice, Ketis. So, Kelsey, this bed is paired to this villager right here. This villager is paired to that bed in this workstation. If I sleep in that bed, this villager will unpair from that workstation. Then what can happen is when I wake up, one of these guys will randomly pair to it, but that also makes it where they pick a new workstation. So like this guy can suddenly pair to that composter. This guy pairs to that bed and this composter. But I wouldn't know who paired to what, and these guys would stop restocking their trades. That's how this whole system works. It just, if I sleep in that bed, it'll start a cascade of them unlinking from their workstations. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Flame. I think Flame's its own enchant. Flame is a level 1 enchant. Yes, it is. Alright, I will buy your finest... Oh, I don't have any emeralds. I will buy your finest emerald, sir. They do not need to sleep. For a villager to restock its trade, it only needs to interact with its workstation. I'm gonna get a mod pack that changes fermented spider eye to candied spider eye. Yes, Peter. This is Bedrock, Peter. The tipped arrow thing only works on Bedrock. For zombifying the villagers. Or for, yeah, zombifying and curing the villagers. How'd you download your old world? Well, if you join the ClockCraft public Discord, there is a page called Announcements, and all of the updates for that download are provided there. How many more? Okay, that has glass on it. That has glass on it. Glass. I think we run out of glass on like one of these down here. Is it Bedrock? Yes, it is. Any good librarian trades? So far, we've got respiration, projectile protection, channeling, and aqua affinity done. And then this guy was what? Flame? We just got flame done. So I'll put that right there. And then this guy is flame. Why is there glass there? To stop them from jumping. They can't jump out, but they like are trying to. Like they can't get out of their little area, but they try to. This just makes it where they don't jump. How many layers am I going to need? It should be pretty much just this layer and then a few down there. I should need 2 full layers of librarians. I think it's 40 There's 45 books. I think 42 can be traded with villagers, and it's 30 villagers a floor. So it'll be this floor plus a little bit down there. Paige, Danny, or Stormy, can somebody go put the Discord over on YouTube? It also should be linked. If you're in my Discord, Angel, you can get. There's a link to the ClockCraft Discord there. Thank you, Az. It's one of my new. It's one of the new merch hats. You can get this hat for yourself if you'd like. You can't trade for Swift Sneak. You can't trade for Soul Speed, and it's one of the. It's either I think it's Density that you can get from Trial Chambers. It's either Density or might be Windburst. One of the mace enchants you can only get from Trial Chambers. Thank you, Paige. Just waiting for this guy to cure up. Let's see here. Is there anything else we need from these guys? I mean, they're selling Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider. Kind of want to level these guys. Also, kind of don't care to level them up. Windburst, got it. We've decorated all of this floor. I'm not going to decorate there until I have to. Steve, thank you for the follow. Landon, thank you for the follow. I can't make them all one emerald, that boy. You can only cure them once, but there's a big difference between 44 emeralds for Respiration 3 and 19. Also, that guy would have raised his prices because I just traded with him. But, like, Projectile Protection, 20 emeralds. Nudie and Kyle, thank you for the follow. Like, this guy is mending for 16 emeralds versus a emerald for mending. Prototype, it is a private world. And Prototype, you've been around for a while. You should know that. Leo, right now we're doing all of my librarians. I think I did put it up to chat if we were going to do clerics and stonemasons on stream. It looks like we are. So this floor right here is going to be half clerics, half stonemasons. That way I have unlimited redstone, unlimited ender pearls, unlimited bottles of enchanting, as well as unlimited quartz and terracotta. Right here in easy access. And bricks, of all things. I want to have good access to lots of bricks. Oh, this guy's done trading. Hi, John. Alright, grab some of these. Grab some of these. Kinger, have you considered making kid-sized merch? So, I have extra small t-shirts, Sammy. That was kind of my approach for, like, the kid-size stuff. Alright, that should be more respiration than... Oh, wait. It was you I was supposed to trade with. Whoops. Well, now I have plenty of respiration. Whoops. Okay. One of these. Flame. I'll take your flame books. Thank you. What did I just throw into there? Other books. Alright, that's not too hard to fix. Piss you off for a second, but I don't want to waste those. Thank you. Place that down. You should pair to that, right? You're not going to be a problem today? Good job. Thank you. So now we have a bunch of flame books. And I think... Yep, this guy's queued to go next. We'll put the books back, and then we'll go get our next guy. These can go in here. Grab our minecart. Minecart goes right there. We might need more paper, but we have paper up top. Morning, a girl's hoodie for Easter. They will have Viking candy and now. Nice, Ladybug. Are they in minecarts? No, they're actually standing on top of honey blocks. You're up. Go. Well, I'm over here. I'm going to go feed our mommy and daddy villagers. So that they keep the babies coming. Are you two out of inventory space? There you go. You need more? You guys are hungry. How do you do the lava farm? Jordan, it's just a lava source block with dripstone underneath it, and then a cauldron underneath that. I built it live on stream at the stream about building the furnace array, if you want to copy that design for yourself. They were a little low. Alright, put that back. And then I need lecterns. Alright. We just got flame, correct? Did I check that off my list? Ranged weapons. Flame. Check. All right, buddy. You're up. What are you going to give us? What are you going to give us? I know a lot about the coming update, that boy Zay, but you can ask your question. You can ask your question. Come on, buddy, old pal, old friend. Oh, I do. Yeah, I have paper right here. What do you got for me? Bookshelves. Wasting my time. Megan, thank you for the roses. Vet, thank you for the follow. Come on, pick a trade. Thank you. What do you got for me? Knockback 2. I think knockback 2 the max. Where's knockback? Knockback 2, max enchantment 2. All right, covered. Knockback 2, secured. Hi, Natalie. Paige, thank you for the roses. All right, this button. And then this button. And then this button. And then that button. And then this button. And then that button. Bag secured. Knockback secured. This, grab that, do this. And take a little floaty float down here. Pedal, thank you for the follow. Base is already looking like the other one. A little bit, user. It's almost like they're built by the same person. It's almost like there's a common denominator between the two bases. I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be. Did you pick up the minecart? No, you got the rail. Alright. Takes care of those. Should probably put another boost here. My goal for this season is to not have a singular goal. To be free to kind of do whatever I want. Do you know if they're getting rid of name tags for villagers? Like, will they be a rare mob? You'll be able to craft them, dat boy. That's why max level villagers are no longer going to have name tags, is because you're going to be able to craft name tags. Super cheap. I think it's like, what, an iron ingot and like one other thing. I forget what it is, but it's a super cheap enchant. How'd you do this so fast? Practice? We've been moving villagers for like a week now, maxing out everything. It's going great, Chubbs. Piece of paper and an ingot. Yeah, that's a... Yeah. Name tags went from like trophy level loot to name tag and an iron ingot. Or sorry, until a paper and an iron ingot. Like that is not even an ingot, a nugget. That is such a downplay of an item. Going from, okay, you can only get this from like max level villagers and max, you can get these from raids. Nope, or now you can get them when you have paper and a copper nugget. Yeah, Chubbs, we're actually partnered with Apex Hosting now. So we have a company hosting ClockCraft for us now. Officially partnered. Won't catch you complaining. I mean, makes sense. We talk about it all the time, but Minecraft is catering towards the 2-week-a-year players, which I am all for. I mean, I think if, they're making, like, auto-sorting easier. They're making naming mobs easier. They're making, saddles easier. They're pandering towards making Minecraft easier for, like, the people who only play a little bit, which makes sense. It makes sense that they're trying to get, that community, that part of the community to play longer. The Copper Golem, Noah. They literally added a mob that sorts for you. It's gonna happen, reptiles. All of the information I have is in the Discord. Think you guys are all chilling, right? Channeling, projectile protection, respiration, flame, and then what was this guy? I already forgot. Knockback. This homie was knockback. Back scared. Chubbs, there isn't much of a base yet. I mean, if you want everything, go watch today's video. I posted a whole TikTok of everything I've done in the first 2 months of the season. Mason, because there is a chance if I move another villager into here, and I place a lectern right here, this villager pairs to this lectern, this villager will pair to this lectern, and then it's a gamble to try to unlink them and relink them without the rest of them having an issue. It's slow, but it's slow and steady. It's slow and steady. That's why. I need emerald. Wait, I have bookshelves in here, right? Perfect. Actually, let's get some more. Grab the axe. Sir, I would like your finest bookshelves, please. And I'm going to chop them up. When you get netherite, 90,000 followers on TikTok. That's the deal. And I was considering, Twitch was asking, like, goals for them. I will get netherite if I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok or I hit partner on Twitch. I'm way closer to partner on Twitch than I thought I was. Kind of realized that the other night. Just need to get a little... I'm already getting the views. I just need to average, like, 2 more streams above certain viewership, and we've got that secured. So I think that's the plan, is if I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok or I hit partner on Twitch. I gotta have... There's certain stuff you need to do, Sammy. One of them is, like, average viewers over time. And I'm actually really close to average viewers over time at this point. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Oh, it just means I get, like, the little verified symbol. I did it just in time so that I didn't throw all the books to him. Alright, knockback secured. Clerks and Tyler, thank you for the follow. The next pad needs more bookshelves. I don't disagree with you. I'll add another bookshelf in up here. Ooh, who can guess what I forgot? Who can guess what I forgot to do? Because I just saw what I forgot to do. I didn't put honeycomb on these, so they're starting to turn. Or did I? No. Oh, I must... No, never mind. I did. I did. The best way to heal tools is with some sort of XP farm, mending. I am getting a ton of XP from these guys, so I haven't had to use my gold farm, but I have a gold farm as my main source of XP right now. Yeah, I think I need to have like 3 more streams that average 75 viewers, Sammy. And we'll probably get that today. We've been sitting around 80 most of the stream. This guy's all set up. My cart's all set up. It's just we're actually getting reviewed for all of that. I think we're good to go. Let's go grab our next villager. I don't know. I did 0 research into it, and then I kind of noticed it after Thursday night stream when I was chatting to Mullet and Towel. Hi, Johnny. Oh, perfect. Break this. You're good to go. You're sleeping in a bed too close to them, Gavin. That's what's breaking it. You're sleeping in a bed that's too close to your villagers. We're going to run out of our villager stock, and we're going to have to stand over there for a little bit and let them spawn in. Oh, Cole, I'll definitely do a guardian farm at some point. Without a doubt, we'll be doing a guardian farm. They're not a priority right now. I like building with sea lanterns and prismarine way too much to not have my own guardian farm. What farm are you making now? I'm actually doing all of my max level trades right now, Lucas. So all of the farmers are done. All of the farmers are done. All of my random enchants are done, like all of my armorers and toolsmiths and, you know, the fishermen and stuff like that. And now we're working on all of our librarians for all of our enchant trades. So not necessarily a farm, even though I have a very large melon farm and a very large pumpkin farm on either side of me. Am I watching the game? Well, considering I'm playing and streaming Minecraft right now, I'm not watching anything else. Punch 2. Punch 2 is not the max for a ranged weapon, is it not? I don't use punch enough. It is 2. Oh, never mind. Punch is the max level for that. I'm pretty sure I passed up punch a second ago. Oh, we got punch now. Hit this button. Zombify him. Hit this button, that button, and then that button. Enjoy your drop. I don't even know who's playing, Jose. I don't even know what game you're referring to. John, you can do this on Bedrock Edition. This does not work on Java Edition. Sneak around the corner. That doesn't narrow it down. I don't know what that is, Jose. Do this. Where's my little guy? You ready to grab that minecart? World Baseball Classic. Got it. Did you get it or did I get it? I got it. Okay. Put that down there. Do this. Good job. I think we're going to have to go get glass panes, because I think we're out of glass panes here. And this guy was our, what, punch 2? Punch is right here on the list. Check that off. Punch is secured. Punch the monkey. How do you zombify them? I feed them to a zombie named Conquest. He's chilling in there with a sharpness sword. If he ever gets out, he's going to be a menace. He doesn't have a name. He has a purpose. I think these are honeycombed. I mean, none of them are turning. I mean, I didn't finish them. I just noticed that. I gotta finish that. Okay, that's actually something perfect we can do right now while he cures. Keen for the new season of Invincible? Yeah. Sad my boy Rex isn't gonna be in it, but yes, I am excited for the new season of Invincible. These guys, this guys, and then these guys. Cole, there isn't a dedicated tutorial. However, I built all of them live on stream. You can go check those streams out for yourself, watch them back, and then, you know, that'll teach you how to do them. So there isn't like a dedicated, this is how you do this, but there is a, you know, a run through of me building all of them. How do you get tipped arrows? Place 3 potions into a cauldron, and then left click on them with a full stack of arrows. Nice build. Thank you, Junior. It's coming together. There isn't a way to tell without hitting them with an axe, John. Oh my gosh, misplaced twice. Let me go grab those. So like if you like left click on these, see, it doesn't make a sound, but if I put honeycomb on it and then left click on it, it makes a sound like that. There isn't a way to really know unless it's in your inventory. Go ahead, ask your question. What does the honey do? It stops it from oxidizing. It stops it from turning blue. Like, I want the signs, or the lanterns and the trapdoors to turn blue. I don't want the copper plates here. How long did it take to make? Junior, we've only been on this world for about 2 months. And I play for about 6 to 8 hours a week. Does snow melt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Do I need beds? Nope, you only need workstations for villagers to restock. As long as the villager can interact with the workstation they are paired to, they will always restock twice a day. They don't need a sleep, they don't need an individual bed. As long as there is a workstation for them, they're golden. I watch between TikTok and here. Do you prefer one? Johnny, it's completely up to you guys. I do all 3 platforms. For whatever you guys prefer to watch on, you can watch on over there. I don't have a, oh my gosh, watch here, oh my god, watch there. Like I said, I'm closer to partner on Twitch than I ever thought I'd be, so it's nice kind of seeing the Twitch numbers go up, but also if you guys want to watch on TikTok, you want to watch on YouTube, I'm not going to say, oh no, don't watch me over here, go watch me there. Watch wherever you guys want. Mending, Unbreaking 3, and Silk Touch. Alright, you're up, buddy. I would like all of your punch books. Thank you. Now, we probably won't need punch books the rest of the season, because we got them. Emily, thank you for the follow. think, yep, you're good to go. These all have glass panes. This has a glass pane. Glass pane, perfect. Is Fortune 3 overrated? Hella overrated. Fortune 3 does not even make top 10 in chance. What are his next trades? I didn't look. Should we look? Should we look? What'd you got for me, buddy? Blast Protection 3. Ah, it was close. The worst enchant? I don't know. They all have their uses. Frostwalker, maybe. If we want, or like Curse of Vanishing, Curse of Binding, if you count those as enchants. Hi, Grace. Curse of Binding's a bad enchant. You know, Curse of Vanishing's an annoying enchant. Just cycle the trade over and over again, Jason, until you get it. The next best enchant in the game is either Silk Touch or Unbreaking 3. Depending on what mood I'm in, I'll put one of those over the other. Villagers, they're standing on a honey block. And Desmond, we've got all of our toolsmiths, armorers, weaponsmiths, all of those guys are done. And we've got a handful of enchantment villagers, but I have the list right here, but I don't know. Did I mark off? Yeah, we just got punch, right? I think I'm actually out of rail. Which is annoying. As I keep letting the villagers take it. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. And I only need 14 more. That works. Yo, Agar brought me back for the first time this season of ClockCraft. Well, welcome back in, Jack. Welcome back. I feel like we're going to hit the point here where we're going to stop having adult villagers in a second. And then this whole thing grinds to a halt. While we wait for more villagers to grow up. Yes, Jordan, it's for the leather worker. I figured the cauldron would be like the cleric, but the cleric's also got the potion brewer. Do I have enough paper? No, probably not. No, I do. I don't have one, Jack. I spent 2 years and 8 million blocks building a singular mega base. My plan for this season is to kind of just do whatever I want, whenever I want. You know, I want to work on villagers today. I want to flatten the base the next day. I want to go ancient city raiding. I want to go, you know, build a golf course. I want to build a haunted labyrinth. I'm pretty much just figuring it out as I go along. Oh no, Fortune doesn't even break top 10 enchantments. Fortune doesn't even break top 10 enchantments. How did I do the mob grinder? Brandon, I did 3 separate streams building that. You can watch back, figure out how to build it yourself. Nope. I want to ask a question, but you don't want to get flamed. Go for it, Paige. Probably going to get flamed no matter what. Marty, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. Clarkson, thank you for the follow. Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do leather workers sell leather? No, they will trade leather for emeralds, though. They will trade leather for emeralds, though. Not yet, Jack. Like, you can give them leather, and they will give you emeralds. What's above them? That's a emerald block. Wrecker with a 20 stream streak over on Twitch. Hell yeah, Wrecker. I don't have the whole list, Peter, off the top of my head. I just know that Fortune isn't on it. Fortune is useful for your first diamonds, and then that's it. That's it. You use Fortune one time on your first diamonds, and then you really don't use Fortune the rest of the time. Quick Charge 2. Quick Charge. We're getting a lot of ranged weapons, and that's a Quick Charge 3 is the max. The only thing Fortune is useful for after early game is maybe coal. Maybe coal. Unless you have a Wither Skeleton farm. Maybe. That is it. For a singular item, Fortune is good for after early game. And that's a hard maybe if You don't need diamonds after early game, Peter. Once you have villager trading hall, you don't need it. Riptide. I don't remember what Riptide goes. Riptide goes on, I think it's like 5 or some shit, right? 3. Ladybug, you must have the wiki up, or you are like a master of enchants, because you're nailing these call each time. Brady, not like outside of coworkers, no. I have gotten noticed twice in Apex Legends. I have a lot of coworkers that know I stream. Just because it's, you know, it's not like a hidden secret. I have a lot of coworkers who watch my streams and their families watch my streams, which is kind of cool. I've never been stopped in person. However, I've been noticed now twice in Apex Legends. That multi-shot, is it? Multi-shot a standalone? Multi-shot is a standalone. Perfect. I've been noticed twice now in Apex. Gold Rose, it's just a sticky piston with the workstation attached to it. That's all it is. It's just a sticky piston with the workstation attached. And that is a bedrock trick, Gold Rose. That does not work on Java Edition. This exact system would work on Java. You just would have to break and replace the workstation versus moving it with a sticky piston. John, no, that guy has a sharpness sword. That guy has a sharpness sword. Do I listen to heavy metal? When I'm lifting night, or a lot of the times when I'm like driving, I'll do heavy metal. It's going good, Jess. We are making steady progress with our villagers. However, we did just hit the point where I am out of adult villagers, and now the game begins on waiting for each villager to grow up in the villager trading hall, or the villager breeder. We've officially hit that point. Moving the lectern does cycle it on Bedrock Edition, which is why there's a, which is why I use that instead of having to like break it then replace it down. I just flick the lever quickly and it resets the trade. As long as you haven't traded with them yet. You were, I already forgot. What was this guy? I'm gonna be live for about another 2 hours. Be live for another 2 hours. What was this guy? I already forgot. Multi-shot? Multi-shot, that's right. Appreciate you guys. Everybody was... See, this is why it's good to stream, because I would have already forgotten that and wait. Multi-shot. Your build is insane? Thank you. This is only, like, the start of it. Shot multi. So far, we've got multi-shot, punch, knockback, flame, respiration, projectile protection, channeling, aqua affinity. I have 3 guys for bookshelves, but I did pull a mending and luck of the sea villager with this guy. What? Is it not supposed to be... Alright, I'll make it 1. I'll make it 1. What do you plan to do with the bottom? So these floors are going to be villagers. So there's 40... Oh. There are 42 enchants that you can get from villagers. So these floors hold 30. So that's going to be all full. This will have some librarian villagers on it. And then I'm just going to leave the other cells pretty much empty, or I'll just black wool them so it looks like they're empty. This floor down here is going to be half clerics... Yeah, this will be half clerics, half stonecutters, so that I have unlimited bottles of enchanting, unlimited redstone, unlimited ender eyes, unlimited terracotta, unlimited bricks. Down here, this bottom floor, it's going to be left empty, and I'm just going to, like, if I need, like, a special villager, like, for some reason, I suddenly need, you know, an additional 10 leather workers, I'm going to put them down here. Umberto, thank you for the follow. And then we're actually standing on top of a glowing farm right now, which we should check, because we've been close enough to let it run. And we're staying in the area, which means that villager will still cure. Gold Rose, thank you for the follow. Max, I play for about 6 to 8 hours a week. We've been working on this for about, I want to say digging the hole probably took a week, and then a week of streams, and then building it's probably taken about a week. We're getting a little bit of glowing. Not a lot, but I mean, for just a quick throw-together farm, that's not too bad. For just a quick, you know, just to have it here, gold or glowing farm, it's not bad. Kizzo, welcome in. What is this farm? This is a glowing farm, and then these are slime farms. Yes, official fan. Yes. If you zombify a villager, then cure them, it lowers their price. Which is what I've been doing with all of my guys. So, like, for example, these are all my toolsmiths and my armorers. Basically, now I have unlimited diamond armor and tools. For some reason, I lose my helmet. Oh, well. I can go to this guy right here. I can replace it for a emerald. 1 emerald, I get myself another helmet. And then this floor down here, okay, I need respiration for my helmet. I want projectile protection on it. And then I can just grab these guys, grab my book, or I guess I have backup stock right here from trading with them originally, and I can just replace it real quick. Gold Rose, you can do it on easy and normal. However, on hard difficulty, 100% of the time, if a zombie kills a villager on hard mode, it turns into a zombie villager, and then that percentage goes down on normal and easy. Well, the glowing farm is hidden, Lucky. The glowing farm is underneath this bottom floor. You would never see it. Paige with the 12-month resub with Prime. Hell yeah, Paige. 12-month resub is nutty. I know you're my mod, but that's still a long time considering I've only been on Twitch for a year. Are you done yet? You're done. Perfect. So yeah, 1 emerald now, and I can buy multi-shot. I probably won't use multi-shot all season, because I don't think I have ever used a crossbow in all my many years of playing this, outside of, like, meme-ifying and using, like, firework rockets. I don't think I've ever used a crossbow. However, now I can, if I want to. That doesn't work, Wrecker. I still gotta fix those commands. I am not gonna buy an entire click's worth of these. I'm just gonna buy that many and put those in here. Olympic, thank you for the follow. Oh, buddy. All right, next guy up, but I think I'm out of adult villagers, which is gonna slow this process down a little bit. Jason, it can, Hero of the Village can lower them a little bit more, but not a lot. Like, this guy's already, like, for an example, this guy's already selling mending for 1 emerald. So, getting Hero of the Village isn't gonna lower it lower than 1. I'm doing good, T. I'm not gonna do books, because I think, actually, Towel isn't doing books anymore, is she? We might do books. We easily could do books with this much of a setup. Towel stopped doing books. Do we? Do we set up books at spawn? Again? Do the library again? I have a spot for it. I did save a spot for a different store that I was gonna do. Yes, yes, yes. I think we must. I don't know if it's gonna make the big diamonds like it did last season, just because everybody has like their own trading halls this season, but that's not hard to set up. That's not hard to set up. All right. We got to get all the villagers done first, but then yes. All right, now the fun part. Waiting for these guys to grow up. Waiting for these guys to grow up so that we can move them in. Yes, Bell. It's like one of those things, like, we're going to be in the world for 2 years. There might be a situation... There might be a time where I want multi-shot. I want to, you know, go start goofing off with a, you know, crossbow. Like, they'll be like, maybe myself and the other members will do a challenge, like, we'll do firework paintball or something, and then I'd want multi-shot. How do you join? It is a private world. Alright, rotten flesh, yeah. Goodbye, kitty cat. And this is so the whole system over there flies until I get to this point, and then I'm just sitting here waiting for these guys to grow up. I guess I can kind of go over, like, if I don't get too far away, they'll grow up. My plan for this season is, instead of doing multiple bases around the world, like, this is my starter base, this is my main base, this is my villager base, this is, you know, my second industrial base. All of my builds are going in one area right here. I'm going to flatten a 600 by 600 block chunk, and all of my farms, storage, starter base, villagers, other farms, everything is going right here. And I'm calling it Royal Labs. And on top of that, all of my farms are going to be pretty. So instead of building them practical, like if this was me in the past, I would leave that sugarcane farm looking pretty much like that. I would leave these farms looking pretty much like this. However, once everything is built and ready to go, I'm going to decorate all of these, like having giant arms coming up and holding the top part of the BAMF. Or like a skyscraper wrapped around the... I think there's a skeleton standing up there, wrapped around the sugarcane farm. This build right here, I'm thinking of doing like an old-timey like campus building. You know, like every campus has that one old brick and quartz building. I'm thinking of wrapping this with like a old school like brick and mortar looking. You know, imagine like that's a wing and then there's like pillars here in the front. And you got to walk in, all of that stuff. Doing something like that with this build. So that's the idea. Instead of, you know, dedicating all my time to different bases all around the world, I'm going to have my one area for the season, and I'm planning to spend this spring and summer doing that, and then the rest of the time, we're going to build a haunted mansion, we're going to build games to play with the other members. I want to build a whole golf course. I don't know if you guys remember, we used to do golf a lot last season with the other members. Belle, thank you for the follow. I want to build a true 18-hole golf course, and then do like a game night, like take a hole in a 9 by 9 map section of the map and build a whole 18-hole golf course. Jordan, if you're referring to a lava farm, it's random ticks. It can follow, or it can fill instantly, or it can take forever. Lava filling is completely random. Hang out here in my little spot. Not really, Office. You just need to make it whether glow squid only can spawn in water and under Y level 30. So basically you build your farm under Y level 30 where there's not other underwater caves there. So we dug that hole too deep and actually took the bottom 3 floors of the villager trading hall and turned it into a glowing farm. Oh, SM, this is my villager breeder. The 2 villagers up there make the baby. The baby tries to go jump on the bed, falls into the gap, and gets fallen down into here. Once they grow up, they get in the water, they swim up and over, they land in this section, and then I bring them to the trading hall to give them a job. Your farm didn't spawn anything? Yeah, there might be something nearby, fam. And also, I think there's desert biome, and I want to say there's one other biome they can't spawn in. There are, like, a couple biomes that glow squid can't spawn in. I don't remember them off the top of my head, though. Maddox, yes, everybody came back for Season 2 except for Viking. Viking announced at the end of Season 1 that he was going to put all of his time and energy into focusing on his Skyblock series. So, Viking, you know, made it to the end of Season 1. Viking's still our friend, and I still talk to Viking almost every single day at this point. He's still in the ClockCraft Discord. He just opted to put all of his time and energy into Skyblock, and, you know, we respect that. Like, we want nothing but success for our friend. Probably Office, because it's the same mob cap as, like, squids and bats and all that stuff, too. I like how you do villagers, very organized. Again, it's one of those things that doing villagers sucks, and it's not really fun to do, but it's just so beneficial in the long run in the world. Have I done Skyblock? Yeah. Not SBK like the SMP that Viking's done, but I've done a Skyblock playthrough. So Jason, all I do is I move him to what we call it the Nightmare Machine. I give them the job. I lock in their trade that I want them to have. I feed them to our zombie Conquest. Once Conquest zombifies them, I drop them to the next chamber. Arrow of Weakness. Hit them with a apple or golden apple. Drop them again, and now they're in the trading hall. Our boy Connie. River biome. Yeah, I don't. Again, I probably will never use most of the enchants on this list. Like, I don't think I'll ever use. Let's pick one on here. Thorns. I don't like Thorns armor. However, you know, there could be a game night where we do iron armor and we fight, but everybody wears Thorns armor, so you have to be tactical on your punches. Like, that's a fun thing you could do. Or we put Thorns armor on like a bunch of villagers and see how long they can last in a raid on their own. You know, there's other things you can do. Like, I probably won't use where is it? Like multi-shot. That's multi-shot's good. I've never used a crossbow. I probably won't ever use a crossbow, but you know what I mean? I'll be right back. Sorry, I went to go get mints. I don't know if you guys know. You guys know what an Andes mint is? If I say Andes mints, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Why can't you zombify him, SM? Yes? You know they sell 300-piece things of it on Amazon? Like these little guys? Little Andes mints? Play on hard difficulty, SM. Mm-hmm. You can buy 300 of them for like 15 bucks on Amazon. I don't need 300 of them, but I was like, I wanted some. How much did I pay for these? I wanted some for my office at work. So like I like having like lifesavers and like little candies in my office at work just because it's nice to have, you know? So normally I do like the big bags of lifesavers. But I'm like, we went out to dinner. We had a company dinner Tuesday night. We went to this nice high-end restaurant. It was 25 bucks for 300 of them. And we went to a nice high-end restaurant, and after I made a joke. I'm like, oh, if this was Olive Garden, we'd get mints. And we kind of all had a laugh about it. And I got talking to one of my coworkers, and she's like, Kinger, you used to keep candy in your office to share. How come you don't do that anymore? I'm like, I just haven't restocked my candies jar. And she goes, you should get some Andes mints. And I'm like, I'll see what I can do. They sell them by the bucket. So now these need to go to work tomorrow because right now they're just in my fridge. And I just have 300 chocolate Andes mints just sitting in my fridge. These need to go to the office tomorrow. I need them to... I'll still eat them at the office, but I need them to not be in my home. Always in the fridge. Keep them cold. Oh no, like a literal bucket of these things. A build I've always wanted to do but never done. Have you ever seen... I don't know how to describe this. I always wanted to do an entire, like, kingdom-style build. Like, big castle in the middle, you know, houses, like, spiraling all out. Like, you see, like, those people do all the time. But they never do them in survival. I always saw something like that. Like, that would be really cool to do. And then I realized the resources people use to build those aren't farmable, for the most part. Like, cobble, yeah, oak, kinda. But a lot of the stuff that goes into those aren't farmable. So you'd have to, like, get all of the stuff to do all of that build. And, you know, I'm very limited by the fact that I don't have, you know, 20 hours a week to dedicated to resource gathering so that I can then do a build like that. What do we got? Sharpness 4. So close. So close. Welcome in, Patrick. I'm sharp 5. That's so painful. So close. I know it goes to 5. I know that one, Ladybug. Pretty much, Phaedra. Pretty much. Oh, also, why is the music so low on TikTok? I pulled up my stream while I was going and grabbing some mints. You guys could have told me the music is, like, not hearable at all. That deserves an Andy's mint. I mean, it's just our generic DM. Oh, that's going to be really loud for a second. I apologize for the headphone wearers on TikTok. That just got super loud because I fat fingered it.
Huh? Oh.
Which guy's locked? Edge locked. Enjoy your fall. Still can't hear. Honest, gold farm and farmer villagers. You realize how easy it is to get golden apples, right? I would live off golden apples if I didn't care. Hi, pizza. There should be music low in the background on Twitch and on TikTok. I can't have music on YouTube because it's YouTube. You're good, Honest. How do you get golden apples? Gold farm paired with farmer villagers, because I can buy a stack of apples at a time from my farmers. And then I just go run the gold farm and get enough to craft them. The music, it should be low. It shouldn't be loud. Did you take my minecart? Oh, nope, I got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Put this there. Alright. Gold farm? Yeah. I mean, a golden apple is just golden ingots and apples. It's about as easy as it gets. Aiden, I don't want to flatten the area until it's time to flatten the area. Just because I want to make that its own unique project. What we got? Efficiency 5? Efficiency 5? Security. I'm going to do that right now, Alyssa. I'm going to put that guy's sign in. And then I'm going to go get glass panes. Efficiency 5. Alright. Glass panes. I think I gotta go all the way back home for those, because I don't have any here with me. Until they cure, Jackson. Until they cure. 35 random pieces of glass in here. This will hopefully supply us with what we need. So I don't actually have to smelt any. Glass panes. 80. That's more than enough. Perfect. Can't see them. SM, watch today's video. I put out a video today. It features the gold farm. I did a whole video on TikTok and on YouTube today going over all of my things that I've done on the world so far. And there's an overview of the gold farm in it. Yeah, my inventory. We'll put this in here so we have extra. So many minecarts. Nixie raid? Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. I should probably inventory dump because I'm about to cure that guy up. Welcome in, everyone. Let me grab you. Probably gonna need a few stacks of this old stuff right here. There is like no music. Again, it should just be low in the background. Nixie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Nixie. Welcome in, everyone who came from Nixie's stream. Can we get a pin up for Nixie right there? Life, thank you for the follow. Ronald, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Nixie. I'm not tired. If you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator here to follow on TikTok, you guys should definitely check out Nixie. Pixie, thank you for the follow. Nixie, Pixie, I won't mess that up. Hi, Doja Cat. Welcome in. Okay, I've been live for almost 4 hours. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't had caffeine in 2 weeks. I'm making it through stream right now. Lynn, thank you for the follow. I'm making it through stream. Hi, Frost. Come on. Come on. Hydrate? Okay. You guys realize I've had 2 of these today. Jay, because I don't have any name tags. Yeah, no caffeine. All right, buddy. See, even though that's still an outrageous price for a book, it's almost a stack of emeralds per book. So I will still take everything you will sell me, and I will go get more emeralds for you, buddy. No, I have some other. I need to limit my caffeine intake due to some health stuff. So I haven't been having like any. However, I have new coffee coming Monday that is doctor allowed, and we will be resuming our caffeine then. All right, just gonna keep buying him out. No, it's mushroom coffee. I think we talked about it on stream the other day. It's mushroom coffee, and it's either gonna be delicious or terrible, but it's supposed to be better for me, and we'll try it. It's probably gonna be awful, but I'm down to try at least one thing. All right, that should be enough efficiency books for now. Is it Rise? It is Rise. It is Rise. Maybe I'll get a sponsorship. Be like, hey guys, we all drink a copious amount of caffeine when we're playing Minecraft. If you want a better version of that, I'm trying out the Rise. I got a sampler coming. See how it goes. I drink Rise. It's good. Okay, well, there you go. Good to know. You know, one of my coworkers, she drinks it and she raves about it. So. Trying it. It's good. Thank you, Steve. That is all I needed to hear. Steve says it's good. I'm good, but I still have your espresso. I bought a fancy whisk thing and like special creamer. I'm like going all in because I haven't had coffee or energy drinks or pre-workout in 2 weeks. Driving me nuts. All right, next villager. You love it? It's just a little expensive. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I just want to be able to have caffeine again while I'm being healthier. What? It's like $42 for 30 servings on Amazon right now. So what? A little over $1 a coffee. It's not terrible. I just wish it came in like K-cup form. That's my biggest critique. Where's the emerald block from your design? Oh, and I ended up not doing that. It looks better without it, so I didn't end up putting that in. Alright, mush. I'm gonna send you off while I move these two delinquent children to the staging ground. I mean, yeah, I think it was $42 on Amazon, and there's 30 servings in there, so that's a little over $1 a coffee. I mean, that's less than Starbucks, it's less than Dunkin'. Alright. We good? You guys chilling? You guys chilling? Let's go get the next villager. Am I blocked? I don't think so, Brandon. Again, there's, 500 of you between all three platforms. So I'm doing my best to read everybody's comments and keep up. I'm only one me. Oh, wait, I gotta mark off. Wait, did we mark efficiency 5? We did. Yes, it is, Tipic. Yes, it is. What do we got? Blast protection. Damn, I was like, we're gonna pull perfect enchants back to back. Ashley and Lynn, I think, and Pixie, thank you for the follow. And Miss, I don't know if I caught those followers or not, but I want to make sure that I did. Oh, didn't mean to hit my thing. It might have gotten filtered, Brandon. TikTok is very quick on the filters sometimes. I can do this. No, I can't. Anomaly. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Anama Emily. Got it. Almost tripped me up on that one. How big is the trading hall? We're over 100 villagers already. It's Emily. Well, I tried to do the whole username. We've already done 100. Do I have a farm released? And then me. Thorns 3. Is it Thorns? Yeah. I hate Thorns armor. But it's a max level, so we're not passing up on it. Give me your crappy Thorns armor, sir. Have I missed a lot? Casey, all of the farmers are done, all of the toolsmiths are done, and we're working our way through our other librarian villagers currently. We just got a Thorns guy. Thorns is, again, I want it to have it in case it comes up in the future, but I don't use Thorns armor. I don't know, there's just something about Thorns armor that I don't use it. I don't know why. I have nothing against it. It's just doesn't go on my armor. Go. Your setup as well? Thank you. Thank you very much. How many times you cure the villager? Charlie, you can only cure him once now. And it doesn't always guarantee a single emerald trade. But it's still worth curing with them at least once. You know, it used to be nice when you would just... In my old trading halls, I'd cure him right until it was 1 emerald. I didn't, With that system, it didn't matter. It'd be like, oh, you're not maxed out. Let's bring you back up again and drop you. Let's bring you back up again and drop you. Let's bring you back again and drop you. They made it so you can only cure them once now, and it doesn't affect the prices anymore, so now I just drop them and call it. Then again, these guys are really overpowered anyway. This guy's price went up because I bought so many efficiency books. That's fine. Casey, we've gotten... What's this guy? This guy was Thorns. Yeah, we gotta label him real quick. We're working our way through it. All of the auxiliary trades are done. Now we're just working on our enchants. Like, all of the toolsmiths are done. Our fishermen are done. Weaponsmiths are done. Armorers are done. Now it's just the, now it's just these guys so that I can finish them out. Was the rail before the powered rail? Rail before the powered rail. there was a question there. When did it change? I thought I saw Tanisha do it this season. She might have done it. I'm under the impression that they took that out. Do I have a shulker farm tutorial? Jordan, I need you to understand me when I tell you this. You don't want it. It is stupid fast. It's easy to build. It will kill you. I've died well AFKing it. I don't know how. We don't have replay mods, so I can't go back and figure it out. However, I cannot in good conscience give you guys a tutorial for a farm that kills you while you AFK it. I will fix it eventually. The sensor rail. Oh, I might need to fix that. But yeah, so like all of these trades are done. So like I can now go get, you know, a diamond pickaxe for for 3 emeralds, or an axe for a single emerald, or oh, I need a new helmet. Let's go grab this guy. Single emerald, replace my helmet. So all of these guys are done. I had to scrap the cartographers. It won't TTV. That's one thing they did say, is if you have the villagers before this nonsense comes out, they're already locked in. So I had to redo my cartographers just because they were supposed to sell me item frames, and they didn't, and then they take forever to level up because you have to trade compasses and maps and paper to level up cartographers, which makes sense, but also, Paige, thank you for the squirrels. But yeah, and then we got like, oh wait, I didn't label these guys. What do you guys sell? Armor. I forgot these are my armorers real quick. I feel like I'm gonna make them labeled with pants. Or leather pants. There you go. Cool base. Thank you, Adam. Alright. You are my leather workers with your pants. And let's go see if our buddy down here... Oh, he just finished with his thorns. Okay, inventory wipe. Buy out some thorns and call it. How do you come up with your designs? Emily, this is all fresh to me this season. So I freehand pretty much everything you see. Like, there isn't a lot of planning that goes into my builds before I do them. This one got a little bit of testing in my creative world to kind of get, like, a rough idea. But pretty much everything here is, like, off the top of my head. And we kind of figure it out as we go along. Can't believe I'm about to buy Thorns books. So it's regular rail, the activator rail. Yes. So regular rail, activator, powered rail gives them another boost, and then they zoom right along. All right, buddy. I need all of your overpriced Thorns armor. Thank you. I will put this all in here. Appreciate you, buddy. Pleasure doing business with you. What are you working on today? Noah, we are securing all of our enchants. So let's mark off Thorns off the spreadsheet. Where's armor? Thorns is right there. Thorns secured. I mean, I don't push like goals, so I wouldn't be surprised. We have 64,000 likes. That's a pretty good amount. Shouldn't be showing 0. We're secure here. All right, let's go grab our next one. Are you going to go... we're going to do all of them, Emily. We're going to be on this world for 2 years. And after last season's Mega Base project, I realized I spent, you know, every single stream, it seemed like I went to my base, obviously, because I was building, you know, a base. It took 2 years and 8 million blocks to do. But the other half of the time I was spending at my trading hall. And my trading hall last season was pretty, but it wasn't this level of nice. So now I'm deciding that if we're going to spend 2 years on this world and we're going to be looking at this for, you know, the next 22 months, I want to make it really nice. No, Jay. Tell has a little trading hall. Towel has a little trading hall. Tan has a little trading hall. Pretty much everyone on the server is doing this, but not to that extent. Villager trading seems OMP. After you've silk touch mending, fishing 5 on all your tools. I've seen the point of villagers since again. I mean, when we do the great flattening, I am going to make god tools, but I'm not going to put mending on them. When we start flattening this whole area, I'm just going to make efficiency 5. Actually, I might put mending on them, but I'm going to make, like, a shulker box worth of efficiency 5 silk touch mending shovels. A shulker box of efficiency 5 mending silk touch pickaxes. You know? And then it's just one of those things, like, never running out of them is the nicer way to go about doing it. Where is your country? In North America. How do you get the villagers to stay there? Honey blocks. Honey blocks. Villager trading is OP, but only if you set it up right. Like, if you have a small trading hall... Hi, kitty. You're probably fine. Like, they're good to have. But if you take the time to do it right, like, They're crazy, crazy powerful. Why not get netherite? Netherite early game, in my opinion, is a waste of time. I won't get netherite until I am very established in the world. This is still early game by my standard. Diamond, because they're crazy powerful. 1 enchant so far. So far off the list, we have Mending, we have Aqua Affinity, we have Projectile Protection, we have Respiration, we have Thorns, we have Knockback, we have Channeling, we have Flame, we have Punch, we have Efficiency, and we kind of have Luck of the Sea. We're not currently looking for any new members at this time. To join, you would be reached out to. Beatrix Diesel, we don't need to do the Roses gift goal. It's glitched again and I can't change it back, but I appreciate you guys. Botour? I don't know what that means. Beatrix, thank you for the roses. Diesel, thank you for the roses. What is Thorns used for? Thorns does damage to an enemy when they hit you. Yeah, those big trading halls seem nice in SMPs or servers in a single-player world. Oh, I've done big in single-player world, too. I've done big builds in single-player worlds, too. I just like not having to worry about tools or armor and just being able to go grab backup stuff whenever I need it. So even in single-player worlds that I've done in the past, I've always done big trading halls. Arguably, my one for Season 1 is smaller than this, but this trading hall is only a little bit bigger than the one I had in Farmtopia. What is a good Minecraft user? Anybody who plays on this server is pretty good. I play with some very talented people. I do my best to keep up, but some of the stuff they build is crazy. Can I get this guy's ankles? Come on. Come on, you guys are holding up the path here. See you later, type. Have a good night. You're holding everything up. Namara, thank you for the follow. If it's not really, you grew up. All 3 of you couldn't. You had, okay? And I'm going to be like, okay, this is fun. We're having fun. That's okay. You guys, you live to be pains. You live to be pains. Nonsense. Thank you, Steve. Go that way. I'm gonna leave this like... Actually, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna break this. I'm gonna pick this up. I should bring just extra rail over here. I don't know why I haven't yet. It's like a 4th time that's happened. And... Love your lives. Thank you, on top. What did you pin? Are you going to use a zombie? Yes, James. In fact, we're going to use this machine right here. Break this. And do that. I'm going to have to craft some lecterns here in a second. All right. Give me something good. We've already used a lot of luck. See, this, the more you do this, the more fun it gets. Because you'll be like, sweet, I got mending. I already have mending. Sweet, I got efficiency 5. I already have efficiency 5. And then you'll get it like 4 more times. Paige, thank you for the... I think those are roses. Alright, sure, Jay. So, the backside of this redstone is very simple. Basically, there's pistons with... sticky pistons with iron blocks on them. And then I have a setup behind them that's just another piston with a redstone block. So that redstone block is, you know, pinning that area in. When I push the button, it extends that and shuts that piston off, dropping them down to the next level. And then all I'm doing to trade their to change their trades is refreshing this workstation. On Bedrock, you can move entities using a sticky piston. Hit that a couple times, he loses his trade because he hasn't been traded with, and then he'll, you know, pick up the trade again, and then he'll have a different trade this time. And then I just cycle them until I get one that isn't on the list. And it's like, okay, I would love to get an Unbreaking 3 or a Soak Touch or something like that right now. We already have, but I didn't want that enchant, so I hit the lever. It goes back down here. You saw he lost his trade. Let's wait for him to pick his new trade and then go from that. Started a new mod pack on Java. I was getting burned out on a single player world. Started a new mod pack called Homestead. It's been pretty fun. I'm not a big fan of modded Minecraft. Hi, Candy Cane. I like taking base level Minecraft and just pushing it hard. Hey, for those of you who don't know, that person right there in chat, Knockback, is the one and only Dead Candy, known for his incredible building tips. You want tips about how to build farms or redstone or modern? I can help you with that. But Candy, that's the guy you go to when you like really want to improve your building. So if you guys haven't already, Dead Candy, he's on Twitch and YouTube as well. Definitely check him out. If you're on TikTok, pin comment right there. Yes, the deceased sweet treat that is in my stream. Thoughts on shaders? I like simple shaders, Pesco. I don't like multi-shot. We already got multi-shot. I don't like shaders that drastically change the game. I play with a couple on, like I have a vibrance pack that makes the game just a little bit prettier. You know, I've got like connected glass. I've got transparent tooltips. You know, I have some nicety ones, but the ones that really change how the game looks, it's just not, you know, my cup of tea. Candy, we're doing pretty well. We could use some luck here, sir. All my farmers are done. All the toolsmiths are done. Weaponsmiths are done. Armorers are done. Fishermen are done. Leatherworkers are done. What else? Everything but clerics and stonemasons are done, and we're about a third of the way through all enchants. Hi, Yuli. It's just the fun part of... We already have... These guys really want to do projectile protection. That's like the third projectile protection book we've pulled. So, Dreamer, when this so this is a villager workstation. That's what this guy keeps pairing to. When I move it, it resets his trade. So most of the time, like if you were on Java, you would break this, pick it up, then place it down again. But on Bedrock, we can just move it with the piston, and it has the same effect. So like right now, this guy is selling a bookshelf. By moving it, it unpaired him, so now he's just a regular villager again, and in a second, he'll repair to it, and he'll have a different trade. Or at least, hopefully, he will. Sometimes they like to do the bookshelves back to back. And very rarely you get the same book. Steve's in the world, and Steve's active somewhere. Steve, I know you're in the world. The dispenser sound went off. I know you're not AFK anymore. Multi-shot. Again, that is the third multi-shot. That is the third. We already have multi-shot. That's the third one. See? I knew it. Hi, Patella. How are you? As long as they can interact with it, Dreamer, they'll repair. That's why there's a trapdoor here. If this was a solid block, they actually have a difficulty pairing to this, but by having a, trapdoor, there's air, they pair really quick. Bookshelf. Hyper, thank you for the follow. Patelatubbies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Steve is definitely a great addition. I play with some very, very talented people. I am, like I said, I'm just trying to keep up. What do you got for me? Blast Protection 3. So close. So close. Dreamer, thank you for the follow. So close. You know what we need is I need, like, a tic-tac-toe game or something to play. I need a fidget toy, because it's just me turning into Dell here. I just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Can't stop running. What do you got for me, buddy? Bookshelf. Thanks. I used to have fidget spinners in my office at work. They're all gone. All gone. All gone. Just run a lap, just run all the way around, and then run back and see what the trade is. Well, one thing's for certain. We're going to be getting a lot of pumpkins and melons being in this area. I probably will pick away at some of this off-stream here and there. Just because I know you guys don't want to sit here with me for, 42 villagers worth of this. Oh, Josh, this is painful, but it is so nice later on in the season. What's the dispenser sound? So there's a bug on Bedrock where if you put a wind charge in a dispenser and it goes off, everybody on the world can hear it. And Steve has a dispenser with a wind charge in it. So Steve was AFK all day. He just tripped it. I heard the dispenser sound and I'm like, oh, Steve, I know you're not AFK anymore. That's what the joke is, Hyper. Thorns. Noah, this is kind of my base. So instead of doing multiple bases this season, like I normally do, like this is my main base, this is the storage base, this is my starter base, this is the villager base, this is the industrial base, this is the second industrial base. Now all of them are going in one area. So I marked out a 600 by 600 block area, and I'm doing everything in one spot this season. What do you got for me? Bookshelves. Waste of time. But yeah, so instead of like normally, like that's my starter base, I would build like my farms somewhere else. And then I'd build my villagers somewhere else. And then I'd eventually settle and make my main area somewhere else. But instead, it's all going right here. Which also means I'm going to have to make them all pretty. Yes, it is, Jay. What do you got for me, buddy?
Huh?
Punch 1. We have punch 2 already. This is the fun part of this. I feel like I'm doing taxes. Maybe it's me. What you got for me? Multi-shot. That's 4 times. I'm going to start a tally for multi-shot. Multi-shot. We are up to 4.
Huh?
We are up to 4 on the multi-shot. You can't make a move upwards, Jay, but what you can do is use a dispenser or just a dropper facing upwards, and it will push the item upwards. Okay, buddy, that's Mr. Relay.
Huh?
You're getting in the way. Mr. Relay. Fetch. Fetch. Good boy. Get a little kiss. Oh, Matt, it gets real annoying when you get in, like, the later enchants, because then you, like, get the repeat ones over and over and over and over and over again. Little kiss. This would be a great Discord stream. Be like just yap. True hyper it is. What do you got for me? 37, looting 3. Sir, I will take your... Oh, I don't have enough. That's fine. I will take your finest emerald, good sir. No problem, Jack. Happy to help. Hit this button. Do that button. Do that button. Do that button. Do that button. And grab his workstation. Hey, Matt. Welcome in. Break that. Break this. Getting better to remember which floor I'm flying to. And go. I have to go craft some more lecterns in a second. Zeke, I don't have a shulker farm tutorial because my shulker farm will kill you. So I can't, in good faith, release a shulker farm tutorial for a farm that will kill you if you AFK it. Right, buddy? Right. I think this is the last villager we do this way, and then we gotta reroute, start going around the other way. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Craziness. Thorns armor. I can't believe I paid for Thorns. Then again, I'm gonna sell all of these. Efficiency 5. He's one of the 4 laterals. Alright, we need to trade. Actually, we probably should go get some emeralds from our farmers while we're here. Because we're eating through them. Who said that first? I don't know. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Let's just do this. It's looting. I had thorns on the brain. I had thorns on the brain. I'm fixing it. 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 I appreciate all the it's looting. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hyper. If you play on hard, it's a 100% zombifying rate. If you play on hard difficulty, every time a villager dies to a zombie, it turns into a zombie villager. Well, Megan, I just put I just put looting on it because I wouldn't settle for a lower looting. Just like, you know, I named this one... That's a bad example. Talking like channeling, that's a bad example. put the 4 on there because of course I did. Like this one's just respiration, even though the book is respiration 3. Which even I don't think I have on, do I? Oh, I do, never mind. Alright, put these extra away. Now I don't need them. What was I doing? Oh yeah, villagers. Witchcraft. That was witchcraft. Check looting? I'm gonna go check looting. Do you want this emerald? You can have it at this point. Get out of here. Where did that go? That's suspicious. Sacrifice to the horse pit. Sacrifice. Okay, so we need a new thorns and we need a new looting. Missed it. We need a new thorns and a new looting. Okay, that's there naturally on its own. They just get trapped in there. That is not an on purpose pit. They just end up in there. No, looting and then looting. Just looting. You are projectile protection 4. That's so weird. Okay, it's glitched with the item frame of all things. It's a glitch with the item frame of all things. That's weird. That's unique. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. Alright. For some reason, it sticks to the glow frame. First off, actually... Sure, I will take all of your finest bookshelves, please. Thank you. Sir, I will take all of your bookshelves. Thank you. Sir, I will take all of your bookshelves. Thank you. No, it's 3 books regardless, Diesel. Yeah, we're gonna have to go trade and get some, Oh, buddy. Can we talk like... I don't think I can maintain that voice for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I don't know if I can talk like that. It's hard to throw my voice sometimes. Eh. Caden, thank you for the follow. Why not max out the trades? Eh. I don't have a good answer. I'm just doing it as I go. We need to go get some melons and pumpkins. Pumpkin. Still no idea what that's from, but it's a vocal stem now. Alright. Let's make some emeralds real quick. Hello, sir. I would like your finest emeralds, please. Thank you, sir. Can I have your finest emeralds, please? Thank you, sir. Can I have your finest emeralds, please? Thank you, sir. Emeralds. 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 Thank you, sir. Dark, thank you for the follow. Emeralds. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I mean, I've been live for 5 hours, or over 4 hours. It's closing in on my bedtime. It is what it is. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll take your finest emeralds, sir. Thank you, sir. Honey block? Yeah. They're standing on a honey block, Hyper. They can't jump. I'm only live for another 40 minutes. So get how much, whatever work we can get done in the next 40, and then I'm calling it. I should be live tomorrow night, though. Tomorrow's Monday. I don't see a reason why I won't be live tomorrow. Unless work runs late. Grab my XP real quick. Heal up all my stuff. Didn't even realize it was nighttime. Nope. Nope. How far over are we? Oh, yeah, no, this... Yep. We're doing pretty good. I was producing some melons. The same update that's been in announcements forever. Gaming. Alright, this should cover us on emeralds for a little while. What melon farm do you have? My own design. Hardest farm to make. All farms have a little bit of difficulty to them. The hardest farm I have ever really struggled with are raid farms can be a pain, and raid farms can be a pain, and shulker farms can be a pain. Alright, next villager. Oh, wait, no, we gotta... Do I move this now? I think... No, this is the last villager we bring in before I route this the other way. Alright. Let's escape and go grab our next villager. Yes and no. Redstone's pretty great. Once you learn redstone, it just opens up a whole nother level to the game. Once you learn redstone and you get comfortable with it, it opens up a whole nother level to the game. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Come on. I know you're on your way. Thank you. Alright, boom. Oh, wait. What did we just get? We just got looting 3, right? Melee weapons, looting 3, secured. Alright, buddy. Right off the rip, Soak Touch. Let's see it, Soak Touch. Come on. Come on, you want to be a librarian and you want to sell me Soak Touch books. Nope, bookshelves. Bookshelves. Or not bookshelves. So good. Mm. So far, we've kind of got mending, aqua affinity, projectile protection, respiration, thorns, looting, knockback, channeling, flame, punch, efficiency, and kind of got luck of the sea. Impaling. That's not. I don't know impaling very well. What's impaling? 5? Yeah, not even close. You're getting slacks. I got your trucker hat and hoodie. Awesome, Keegan. I hope you like them. You're getting slacks. I want blue jeans. I wish you all the luck, Shadow. Tricks, thank you for the follow. I might do some fluorescent orange stuff towards September time, Keegan. I'm definitely thinking of doing some like red, white, and blue stuff around the 4th, and then maybe some Hunter Orange stuff around this fall. Respiration 3, which we already have. Kyla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Been 2 days of trying. I feel you. It sounds painful. I just kind of want to take the K4 logo and just red, white, and blue it. Probably not a camo set. Just I would do like get hoodies in fluorescent orange and hats in fluorescent orange, like Hunter Orange. Yes. Okay. We already have mending, but I want a dedicated mending villager. I do. I have no clue where my ender chest has ended up. None. I left that somewhere. That is gone forever. Villager trading. Villager trading is my preferred way of getting. Alright, we now have a dedicated mending guy. It could be over at the breeder. I don't know. I left it somewhere. It's going to be in a random chest that I inventory dumped in somewhere. It's going to be in a random chest I inventory dumped in. Did I not pick up his lectern? I just got so excited to get a mending guy. What are you looking for? My ender chest. It's going to be in a random chest somewhere. I know it is. I never don't have an ender chest in my top left spot. Like, wherever I am in the world at any given time, there's always an ender chest in there. So, that's somewhere. I only have one left, Keegan. I don't have infinite ender chests. I have done 0 blaze hunting and 0 enderman hunting. I don't have any. I am doing a March Madness bracket. I haven't made it yet, though. I haven't done it yet. You have a ton of blaze rods? I might have to purchase some from you. I have a ton of obsidian stocked up. Right, buddy? Right. What did you sell again? I already forgot. Oh, you were mending. That's right. You're a mending guy. Ben, I would prefer not. I have decent patience, but I know my mods don't, so I wouldn't die on that hill. Guys, leave him alone. Okay, let's see here. Let's probably do another round of farmers. To be honest, Emerald Store is getting a little low. Let's do another round of farmers real quick so I don't run out. That ender chest is probably gone forever into the memories of time. Emmett, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, no, Paige. I only got like 25 more minutes. No. I plan to go till 11 because I got to be at the office for 8 tomorrow so I can sleep in an extra hour, so I'm streaming an extra hour. No. I have a hard stop at 11. Oh, you raised your prices. Whatever. I'll do melons this time around. I mean, I would trade for the pumpkins. It's almost like I have infinite amounts of them. Murdas, thank you for the follow. But I'm not that unwell off. Do I have a flower farm tutorial? I do, Shadow. If you want one tall flower farms, I have a tutorial. I think it's on YouTube. I also think it's on TikTok. It's on both. Should be on both. It might not be on YouTube. It's definitely on TikTok. I'm definitely... yes. Yes. Words. I know words. I can speak the language I grew up speaking. Yes, I have a 1 tall flower farm and a 2 tall flower farm on TikTok. Patio, thank you for the follow. Oh, you are, Frank? Well, I think you're going to be banned. So, it's unfortunate you're not going to be able to support those people. Nice shot, Paige. There is an ender chest next to the shulker boxes outside, but that's the ender chest that lives there. That's the ender chest that lives there. That's not my ender chest. Again, I always keep an ender chest in my inventory. And it's just gone. It's gone. How come all of you guys decided to keep your trades locked? The other guys got stingy and wanted to raise their prices. How do you get extra emeralds? I just cured them down, so they trade 1 emerald, or 1 pumpkin, 1 melon per emerald. Kate, it's like a Bluetooth chest, in the words of Deli Pop. More or less, whatever you put in that chest, you can bring it wherever, and if you open another ender chest in the world, it's the same inventory. Ah, you did reset your trades. Perfect. I can get the guys who didn't want to trade pumpkins before. It's going to be in a random box somewhere. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Steve just said he has blaze rods. I have a bunch of obsidian. It's just going to go hunt some endermen in the end real quick. You cure them down. All right, this guy's done. I grab the XP. You just cure them down. Pretty easy to do. You know what you're doing. I told you where I put it. I missed the comment of where you telling me where I put it. I believe you, but the question is where. Are you done? Which one did I just cure? You. Let's go buy some mending. Oh, wait, I already have mending books. Do I? Yeah, no, let's not waste more emeralds. It's... Ladybug, you got filtered. That would be my bet. Well, I'm not going to buy any more mending books. I think I'm just going to move the mending books that are in here over to our mending guy. Favorite pro sport to watch? In person or on TV? In person or on TV? Mending. How did you connect the farms to the village? There's just a water stream that connects where the collection... So where the collection system comes out from the farms. Like, there's the melon farm, there's the pumpkin farm. The collection system's just underneath them. So, like, this is where our... You know, the water streams come together, get flushed down, and then end up right here. TV and in-person... In-person, probably baseball. On TV, football. American football. Keegan, do not intentionally try to make my mod cry. Even if you're joking. Don't do that. It's not what we're about here. What did I say? Oh yeah, we gotta go grab our kit. Yes, it is, William. Where's the drop chute? It's right there. It was Happy Tears? Got it. Got it. I think we're good, right? I should probably craft more lecterns here. Is this regular Minecraft? Yep, this is... Wait, did I put a minecart down? Yep, this is regular old Minecraft, just pushed. The Twilight Queen. Is that because she likes Twilight or because she sleeps a lot? I agree with you, Henry. Mush. It's a legitimate question. Hi, Damara. Hi, Matt. All right, now we can officially check mending off the list. Because now we have a dedicated mending villager. You know what? I realized once I got comfortable with my clipboard in my hand is when we pulled a good villager. Anytime now. This is, I'm interviewing you for the role of Unbreaking 3 librarian. It's a pretty stress-free job. Let's see. Silk Touch. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. That's good. That works. that works. Drop you. Drop you. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. When are you ending? 11. So I'll probably go till like 10:50 and then we'll do like our outro. Did you take my minecart? Did you taste my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. You did take my mount cart. You come over here and chill. Would I ever do hardcore? Probably not. Probably not. It's just not my jam for Minecraft. I like to kind of goof. You're going you gotta let him drop the minecart first, dude. you gotta let him drop the minecart first. You can't just go get him. So touch. There we go. So touch. Let's go get ourselves some. Sure, I would like your finest bookshelves. Thank you, sir. And I take 12. Sure. I'm also gonna buy your finest bookshelves. Thank you. Can I buy your finest bookshelves? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's go up. LA just wants a minecart. What it's like? It's a whole row. It's like, hey, I'm here to collect the fucking minecart. Oh, as I almost splat. I can tell the more tired I get is how the snappier I get on my mouse. Or at a certain point, I just start snapping the mouse constantly. Why'd I fly all the way over here? Oh yeah, because I didn't want to waste actual like real wood and just use this bamboo crap that I have a ton of. Lecterns, 24. Nailed it. Get on lecterns now. It looks like this. There you go. Also featured in today's base tour video. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of these. Morte, thank you for the follow. Hermit Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry I missed those earlier. Welcome in, everyone. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't do emotes this weekend. I said I was going to do that. I forgot. Nice, Renee. Change. 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 Be cured. Be cured and drop my minecart. Be cured and drop the minecart now. I hired you for the unbreaking role, and you accepted the silk touch role, which I understand is a good role to have. You are an invalued employee here. But I'm going to need you to participate in the company and drop the minecart so I can start trading with you. Ezra, thank you for the follow. One in a million. Books, 44. Renee, thank you for the follow. This guy should be a single emerald cure. Yeah, he is. Sure, I will take all of your finest silk touch books. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, good sir. I'll put these away now. You are definitely becoming one of my most valued employees. We got over 100 at this point. Or we're getting close to 100 because we've got 30. We're a little under 90, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Not counting the ones over in the villager trading hall. Next. This is Bedrock Edition, Renee. Excuse me. All right, minecart right there. Your stage up. You're traded out. You're labeled. All right, good. Up we go. Darn, doesn't iron bars cure them faster? I have never heard that, Jason. If that's true, that's awesome, but you were the first person to ever utter the sentence, "Don't iron bars cure them faster," in my chat. It's true? Cool, you learn something every day. I'm not going to go change the trading hall. I've never heard that before. Ever. I'm not saying it's wrong. It could be very right. I mean, I learn new shit about Minecraft all the time. Could be very right, but do you need more love-making bread? Here's some... Oh, you guys are really hungry. You need lots of love-making bread. I'll bring you more love-making bread. Mason, because getting netherite's kind of a waste of time early game. There we go. Get you some more love-making bread. There you go. Oh, pockets are full of love-making bread. I'll leave you. Of course, the one in the middle grew up. Of course. Of course they did. Of course they did. Why not be difficult? You're going over here. This is early game for me. Yes. Can we get love-making bread on a t-shirt? No. You could do that one on your own. I am not making a t-shirt that says love-making bread on it. Mason, right now, I've only been playing on stream, except for, like, a couple things that I've done videos on, and I'm averaging about 8 hours a week of actual playtime. So I've got some hours on the world, but not nearly as many as you probably think. Tilly, thank you for the follow. Definitely got about 5 or 6 on here, but not that much. Nah, I'm married to the game, Keegan. Can't get this Minecraft quit. Ooh, that was a good back crack. That got every single one. All right, buddy. We just got our soak touch guy. So I'm hiring for a Unbreaking 3 villager. Your job's pretty simple. You're just going to stand in your little hotel room and sell me unbreaking books. But you'll be safe. You'll be fed. You get a roof over your head. It's a pretty great deal for you. If you don't, well, I'm going to feed you to a zombie. I hope you understand this. It's just some logistical stuff where you're motivated to sell cheaper after I feed you to the zombie. And don't worry, we'll give you the arrow, we'll give you the shot, we'll give you the golden apple, we'll get you cured up. You'll be healthy. Just understand that's where we got to come from in this process. All right, where's Soak Touch? There we go.
Huh?
Nah, bookshelves, damn it.
Huh?
Quick charge 2. Do we have that? Is it quick charge 3 the max? Yeah, no. All right, guys, hold on. Do I play with friends? I play with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators that, yes, I would consider them my friends. All right, can you give me 3 of your strengths followed by 3 of your weaknesses and what you would do to improve upon those? Interesting. Now, I would see selling bookshelves as a weakness, but to each their own. I mean, we did employ some bookshelves guys, but they brought other things to the table. One of them actually became a mending villager, and they were very helpful to the cause. So we're going to need you to pick up a little bit more team effort here and be a little bit more company focused if you're going to fill in your role here. So we have many open positions, but I just need you to pick something of value.
Huh?
Luck of the sea. See, I wouldn't consider that lucky. Again, you're working against us here. We're gonna need you to actually improve upon your previous scores here. I see you come from a large family. We pretty much hire exclusively from one family. Well, you do share their bloodline. We've seen good and bad. Unfortunately, we had to let a couple people go. It just is the way it is.
Huh?
Bookshelves again. You're really not helping your chances here. I don't think he's qualified for his job either. I really don't. See, we're just trying to hire for these new positions, and in today's climate, it's just very hard to find people who want to stick with a job. There's a lot of moving between companies and between employers. So finding that valued employee who's willing to bring that extra effort to the table can be really difficult.
Huh?
See, this is the kind of work we got to put in. We try to build our employees a little bit better, just to make them get to that next level. And this guy right here, I mean, we had to do some coaching, we had to work him through the interview process, but he did come out on top with the Infinity enchantment. So we're gonna make a deal with this guy right here. We think we are gonna hire him on to the Villager Trading Hall. And he's going to become part of the Royal Labs family. So we appreciate your sacrifice, sir. Again, I went over you with the orientation that we are going to introduce you to our head of HR Conquest. He's a bit aggressive. He handles security for the site. He's going to take you through your medical procedure. Unfortunately, to work here, again, went over in your pamphlet that we are going to zombify you. We found it just works with our employees better by zombifying them. You tend to charge cheaper. Don't worry, though. It is covered by your company policy. So we're going to give you the Conquest right here. He's taking very good care of you. Don't worry, it's quick. We're going to bring you down here, and I know you are a zombie now, sir, and you can't really understand what I'm saying to you. However, we do have your vaccine ready. It's a little bit of a prick. I know that hurt for a second, but don't worry. I have a golden apple right for you right now. Now, there is a bit of a drop, so keep your hands and what's left of your arms inside the vehicle. And we're going to send you down to your new office space. Are you ready, sir? Ready? Okay, enjoy the drop. There you go. Hi, Nuggy. All right. Did you survive? See, it was a little bit hard of a drop here, sir. Don't worry, we're gonna get you right in your nice little new spot. This is where you're gonna be working. I mean, it is a little bit cramped, but we've seen some of the other areas that employees, such as yourselves, have been forced to work in. We found giving you your own detailed, dedicated cubicle with a little bit more room for niceties was a better way to go. Now, I see you picked up the minecart, and I know, I mean, you rode in it, we dropped you into it. It's actually what we used to get you here. However, that is a company minecart, and I'm going to need you to either give that back or it's going to come out of your first salary. And as far as salary is concerned, it's going to be, and I believe, about 1 emerald per infinity book. I mean, that's pretty fair. The market being what it is and all of that, I mean, the going rate for Infinity right now is like 3 emeralds a book. I mean, you're just starting out at the company, and 1 is a fair price to expect. So we're just going to let the medication take effect here. We are going to prep to get for the next employee to bring into the line. Don't worry, we are not ignoring you. We're going to be spending a lot of time together. Just understand, this time can be tough, and welcome to Royal Labs. You love this? That's my life. Lost his mind, but not the plot. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. We lose our minds, but not the plot. That deserves to go on a t-shirt. All right, what was this guy again? I already forgot. Infinity. Where do you get your emeralds? Bulk trading with my farmers. He should be good, Jackson. Yeah, he's got a glass pane right there. You just can't see it because it's borderless glass. King, you've been missing an e-chest for a while. Probably. I don't know. I think I know where it is. It's at spawn. I left it at spawn last night when I was recording my video today. I love making bread. Your comment got filtered, Hyper, because you swore. Twitch doesn't like that. Yeah, this is probably the last villager for the day. What do we get? Infinity? I lost my pen. There's my pen. We got Infinity. Check. Oh, sir. Okay. Alrighty. It's inventory wipe. Buy some books. I've been working with villagers for 5 hours. If anybody can be sane after doing 5 hours straight of villagers, I want to meet them. Because they're not. Thank you for the minecart. Good night, Melissa. Alright, I will take... See? 1 emerald. Called it. Thank you for your Infinity. Congratulations on your first deal, sir. We appreciate the bulk order of the Infinity. If you want to just keep refreshing those at least twice a day, indefinitely for the next 2 years on the server, we'd really appreciate that. Welcome, again, to Royal Labs. Wesley, don't spam. Yes, if you lock it in, as long as you lock its trade in that it's a mending villager, you can reset the trade. Alright, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna do a thumbnail. Oh, do you guys want me to do the outro speech in the corporate voice? Del missed the corporate voice. Do you guys want me to do the outro speech in the corporate voice the whole time? Yes, yes, yes. All right. All right. To everyone who has joined us for this first stream, my name is King IV. I've been streaming now on TikTok for a little over 2 years, so I got a little bit of expertise in this field, in this environment. I've grown a nice community around myself and the content, as well as I play with some other incredible employers across TikTok. Now, what's unique about me is every time I end my stream, I'm actually live on 3 different platforms at once. I stream here on TikTok, as most of you know. There's a good number of you watching here. I also stream on TikTok and Twitch. I also stream on YouTube and Twitch. That way you can take your preferred viewership wherever you want to go. I don't run ads on any platform. The only time you'll ever interact with an ad for me is on the YouTube VODs after the stream. And speaking of the YouTube VODs, at the end of each stream, I open up this Prisma pack here. Now, this is a paid pack. You do not have to pay for this pack. All of the other packs that I use are completely free. However, it is quite a beautiful pack. It just packs that extra bit of punch and makes the product pop. So as speaking as a thumbnail and speaking how this goes, we will take our thumbnail right now. Now, we're all about showing off what we did on stream, and there are certain products that are projects where, we'll spend 8 to 9 hours streaming. I'll have some coffees, we'll have some yapping, and we don't know what we're going to take a thumbnail on. What's great about today's program is we pretty much exclusively worked on one single project, and that project was our librarian villagers. So I'm feeling screenshot for today. Shouldn't be anything crazy, shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. Just, a nice classic over the shoulder, drop the HUD, pickaxe in hand, librarian showcase. Thoughts? Yes. Do we have a winner here? Perfect. Thank you. All right, I'm not doing the outro speech in any more corporate jargon. Del, that's what you get to look forward to when you graduate, is people talking like that all the time, not sarcastically. All right, who can we raid? Who is live and who is live where? All right, raid channel. Let's see Twitch first. Nobody I follow is live. Similar? Any names I recognize? Same category? Trying to see if I recognize anybody here. X. Quick, hold on, sorry. Who's live on, TikTok? Steve goes at 11. Steve, go live now. Steve, go live now. I mean, are there any names I recognize on here? McGrabby, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I only know the Twitch streamers I know. Yeah, no, I don't have anybody. I've been playing for over 5 hours at this point. I'm sleepy. Huh. Hi, Grammy. May I recommend Game Time with Eric? Okay. I'm going to take a... How do I search? Game Time with Eric. They are much bigger than me. Del. I try to raid people who don't have the same viewership to show some support. Link rated them? Okay. I'll do, yeah. Dell is vouching for this person. Got it. So on Twitch, we're going to raid Game Time with Eric. I don't know this person, but if Dell vouches for them... Oh my god, my TikTok's at full volume. That works for me. Let me see who I follow on TikTok so that I can know... Ooh, I know how to raid on... Wait, is she playing Minecraft? She is. Perfect. She's not live on Twitch. I wish she was live on Twitch. Okay. I have somebody for you guys to raid on TikTok. Her name is Split Brie Soup. So I don't think I've shouted out Brie yet on TikTok. However, we don't have an official raid feature on TikTok. But this right here, Split Brie Soup, she's someone I've come across. She's very friendly. I do enjoy her streams. I've been in and out of them. If you go check out Brie, please tell her I sent you. Please be respectful. You guys were incredible for me. Over 100 new followers, 75,000 likes, 100 gifters. And we did a ton of villagers, 5 hours of streams today. Twitch, I'm queuing you guys up to go raid Game Time with Eric. Again, I don't know who they are, but if Dell vouches for them, that, works for me. I trust Dell, obviously. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content, you're going to go check him out. TikTok, you're going to go check out Split Brie Soup. Wherever you end up, wherever you go, be respectful. Give them support. All that good stuff. I will be live tomorrow night. I don't know what time. Join the Discord. Like and follow, like and subscribe. All of that stuff. And as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody.